Hello and welcome to DnD Riiga session 86. We missed last week. We're back this week. We have a full party, which is fantastic. And we're going straight into the summary, which today is by Julius. So, Yul, take it away. And then we'll do a sound check.
Wow, okay, so you won't check whether I am audible? And
You're audible, I can see it. We just gotta check the comparison between us.
Right. I guess if I'm the only one doing the talking, it's fine.
Yep.
Alright. We started last session on the cusp of the Black Storm, which is rapidly approaching, as we were doing some planning in our newly acquired location, the Rook Tavern, I suppose you could call it, that due to the previous owner leaving is now in our hands. And we were negotiating with another party that we met in there, Lord Raynar and his men, whether and how he would assist us in our mission to infiltrate the Red Temple, where the Mire is hiding, and that's our current main priority, to capture the Mire. After some brief exchanges, we decided that Lord Mire would assist us directly as we go through the underground into the Red Temple. And I believe we just skipped to sleep, stuff like this, and then went into the sewers, traveled all the way without any obstructions. Fuck, obstructions is the word? Obstacles. Yeah, we traveled all the way to the underground entrance of the Red Temple. Ruha turned into a spider, did some scouting, even drew a map. Some things might be misaligned on the map, but likely the map is not visible on the stream, so there are no issues, right? And after we acquired a good idea of what the place is like and how secure or unsecure it is, we proceeded to...
You mean insecure, Julius? Insecure?
No. Insecure has a different connotation, okay? I implicitly wanted to say unsecure for the sake of it. Okay. We infiltrated the place, which wasn't very guarded, heavily guarded at all. There were merely two priests wandering around.
You mean wandering around, Yule?
Yeah, wandering around.
I'll just mute him, it's okay. There we go.
Yeah, just mute him. Maybe you could just kick him, honestly. We don't need him.
Yeah, continue.
Right. We pacified one of them, left one of Reynard's men with him to make sure he doesn't wake up, and proceeded all the way through the halls of the underground into the secluded area, which we believe has no way to escape from, and where the Mire is currently hiding. We also know from the previous scouting that Ruha did as a spider that the Mire in that area was talking to some interesting being, some form of a demonical entity, you could say. But we do not know fully the shape, form, or intent of that being, other than it's probably not aligned with us. And as we were heading to the location, we directly came across a guard, a temple defender to be precise, temple defender escorting the mayor back to the whatever other part of the Red Temple they were going to. And we are about to roll initiative. I believe that covers most of it.
Okay. Thank you. Anyone want to add anything to that? Which is true and helpful.
I like that you have to clarify.
Yeah, well, unmuted T. So
otherwise,
sure.
you would admit instantly, yeah.
Oh shit. You went this time, you.
Okay, we were happy with that summary?
May I have one question for T? If just one retroactive question, if
Sure.
Ruha talked about his scouting to all of us.
Oh, sure.
What did the creature look like?
Yeah, so it was like a. First of all, it was made of wooden stuff. You can recall that. Tricky cleared up.
Yeah.
No, okay.
Hang on, one sec. I can find pretty much the same description I gave. Humanoid. Taller than usual. draped in robes and cloth, so not like can't really see what the body is. Strange wooden structure attached to the back that seemed quite burdensome. That's pretty much all he saw, because he only briefly saw it from the back and then left the room.
Unusual drape attached to his back and strange wooden structure attached to his back. Drapery all over him?
Yeah, like head to toe, covered in. I can even do the picture again, hang on. Blip. That, but even less detail, because you only saw it from the back. And like weird, weird magic stuff going on around the feet.
It looks like some perversion. It looks like some perversion of Nicanor as he appears in full regalia.
Certainly. Okay. So, regarding this specific circumstance, actually, let's do our sound check first. So I turned myself down a bit. Can someone check on stream? I'll just go down the list. Dennis, can you say a bunch of stuff for me?
What a bunch of stuff? What do you mean a bunch of stuff?
That's fine. You look about good
How
volume.
much bunch of stuff?
So you can't even hear me right now, Atlas?
You may make yourself, including your clothing, armor, weapons, and other belongings on your person, look different until a spell ends or until you use your action to dismiss it.
Kinda suspicious, but okay. I know you're just reading out what's in chat. Daz?
You turn and face away from your problems for long enough, they will eventually just disappear.
That's true, yes. Virgil?
Somebody once told me the world was going to roll me. I am not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Yule was looking kind of dumb with a finger and a thumb in the shape of an elephant's forehead. Yule.
I was already talking, nothing changed prior to it.
Yeah, I just wanted to look this time and make sure that I had everyone balanced with each other.
I was talking ironically. I was doing the voice check in that way.
Amazing. Anyone who's looking at stream, was the voice of y'all about the same as the voice of me?
Right. Oh, am I balanced? All the years?
You were supposed to be looking. You muted yours.
You look about. You look kind of low to me, but then like sometimes you like whisper and sometimes you yell, so it's probably fine.
Yeah. T goes back and forth to his microphone.
He teeters.
I think T is the most emotionally invested of all of us in his story.
Yeah, it's good to have one or two. Okay. So, this specific setup that we're in now, Aelmar, you probably has no idea what's going on, or Virgil doesn't. So, you're with a martyr. This here is one of Lord Raynor's men. Lord Raynor is with you. I will show you this stuff because you would know. Raynor and Flamebearer are up here. This here is obviously a defender and the mayor behind him. They're coming out of this passageway here. And down this hall, presumably the people you can't see fled. So Satsuka, Caleb, Riha, and Alina. Everyone kind of scattered when the people came out. You went back this way because I would assume you would want to keep range to maximize your bow use. Does that sound okay with you?
That sounds okay with me.
Perfect.
If I may just step out really quickly.
Yeah.
Gruha's scouting was done beyond this passage, is that correct?
Yes, so there's a room to the north, a room to the south. The room to the south has 2 chambers attached. The room to the north has a single chamber attached, which is where he saw the mayor talking with the thing, and also a statue of Nicanor, covered in a tarp of some kind, like concealed.
Yeah, I propose.
And these are just alcoves, there's nothing up there?
So along here is actually bars. It's a little hard to see because of the textures I use, but those are closed and walled off with bars. So you can't proceed north beyond this wall unless you open those cells.
And I don't have any idea as Alma what's down south.
I think people had a look down. There was like some barrels and buckets, and it goes deeper down south. But no one actually looked deeper south, did they? Deeper downstairs.
I'll go back to my corner.
Perfect. All right. No longer need this music. What I do need from everyone, please and thank you, click your token and click on roll initiative. Thank you and please.
Virgil is in the middle of the chamber with the. Wait, why are there two Virgils? Oh,
Sorry, that was my mistake.
The tales of two Virgils.
It's Sargon.
Sorry,
He looks just like me.
Just myopia.
fair enough.
sorry. Sorry, I just mitosis.
That's not how it works.
Crit fail initiative. Well done, Alma.
I'm gonna
Have you
put.
ever mitosis, you?
I'm giving
Yes,
Raina's men the
daily
same
basis.
turn as Raina to keep it simple.
Surely I do not roll. Okay. Oh well. Oh well.
There's Raina.
Thank you, Caleb, for rolling low enough to make Alma feel like he's not completely useless.
Please detach.
Caleb is now the new useless. Caleb's sad.
Elmar and Caleb just really don't want to be here right now.
I don't blame
I
them.
just hope everything will be over by the time they get to do
Alma's
things.
regretting leaving the Eternus Order because wasn't. If he was still in the Eternus Order, he might not be stuck in the middle of a black storm.
No, we're not in the middle yet.
But would he though, Bart?
Trey, right now the lack of music is on purpose, right?
Yes, it is. Thank you. I'm setting up my sheets. Okay, I need to roll initiatives for them. So defender is going to represent like defenders and priests, and Raina is going to represent his whole legion, just to keep it simplified. Oh, that's a 20 for the defender. Plus nothing. Mr. Mayor. Okay, makes sense. Lord Rainer.
Still higher than Aylmer.
Okay, not bad. Okay, now I'll manually arrange these because auto sort buttons are for weaklings. 8, 6, 5, 4. Is that right? 29.
As a math teacher, I can confirm these numbers are in descending order.
Math teacher, these are in descending order. Perfect. Let's get those in a good position on stream. Up there. Put them down in the corner.
By the way, why is Aylmer in the middle of the jail chamber?
He's not.
I thought he was supposed. Oh, that's only for me. Okay.
It's only if you have a. Oh, wait. If I move him like this, does that fix it?
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, fixed.
There we go. Might want to adjust the volume of this guy. Okay. So, because you guys were seen, I'm going to say no one is surprised, although some of you do maintain stealth because you have not been spotted. What's the ghost icon? Oh, that you're disguised, right? You're a defender still.
Yep.
Okay. Does that drop when you attack or anything like that? No, that's
Only
illusion.
Yeah, only if someone like inspects the illusion physically, as in touching me and seeing like I'm not wearing a helmet or something like that.
Yeah. Wait a minute, that person is too stealthy to be wearing heavy armor. Okay, in that case, conveniently enough, the defender acts first. So he spotted you, right? Flamebearer, okay. Let's see. So you're not large enough to hide Raina, so Raina's stealth is broken.
What do you mean?
He's going to have a quick glance around. No one else is actually directly visible. Nope. Okay, so he's going to use one of his attacks to shove the mayor back to the right. Oh wait, he's shoving him downstairs. I'm going to see if the mayor catches his balance. Okay.
Rose down.
The mayor wasn't expecting to be shoved back. The defender's doing his job a little too well. And he's going to... He's going to get out. Well, he already has his halberd out. He's going to ready an attack. Because he can see by looking at you that you're holding a melee weapon as well. So he's going to hold that defensive position. Actually, he's going to go one more in, so he's less likely to be surrounded. These guys are trained. Satsuka, that brings us to you. You still look like a defender. He did, I don't remember if I did at the end of last stream, but the defender by now has certainly yelled out some sort of form of alarm. What are you doing?
Take one step forward.
Yeah.
And another step forward.
Alright. You can see the defender, who looks ready to attack, and these two up here.
In that case, I will actually so taking 2 steps apart. 10 movement, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Are you... Yeah, how are you acting? How are you behaving right now?
I'm acting as though I'm rushing towards these two over here.
Okay, you're acting like his ally. You are disguised, but just for the sake of putting on a show, can you give me a performance check with advantage? Or deception?
Gotcha. Performance or deception. Let's see which one is higher.
How often does performance get rolled in combat, though? Come on.
Exactly.
You know what? You make a good point, Virgil. I'll take the lower number.
14. Okay. You don't know what he thinks at the moment. He does glance in a direction. At least in this moment, you do not register hostility on his face toward you.
Let me see how much I've moved so far.
What weapon were you taking out, by the way?
Nothing so far. Or wait, actually, I think I have my dagger just like at arm's reach.
Yeah, so, okay, and what do you want it to look like you're taking out? Because you can change the appearance of your weapons.
Oh, true, I forgot about that.
Yeah, so you're actually holding a dagger, but...
Yeah, okay, then I'd just be drawing a sword then, as I'm running towards these two over here.
What kind of sword, Satsuka? This matters.
No, I had to go figure out what type of swords are in 5e.
So your basic bladed options are like dagger, short sword, long sword, great sword.
I'll have it look like a long sword then.
A long sword. Okay. As you say, and that's your turn.
No, I still have my bonus action, so I'm just trying to figure out how much I moved so far. This is 30 right here, and I'll use my bonus
That's 30,
action to dash.
Okay.
So 35, 40, as I'm running towards these two.
Yep.
I will stop right here and attack him with my dagger, as I'm acting as though I'm drawing my
Okay.
sword.
Changing direction last minute. I'm going to say his planned attack doesn't go off because he didn't think you were an enemy. So go ahead and make your attack.
Is this normal?
This, I guess, is mechanically a surprise attack.
Okay. So with advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Thanks.
20 to hit, and then I'll sneak attack.
I'm going to move his candle there just so it's out of the way. So I can click on him. 20? Yep, that hits.
And that is 17 piercing damage, non-lethal.
17? Oof. Alright. You're running toward your two allies. Last minute, you turn on your heel, lunge toward him, and use your dagger / longsword to get in a good slash at him.
And I think that would dispel my disguise self.
It does when you attack? I mean, it makes it useless at least. You can hold it if you
It
want.
doesn't hold up. It just doesn't hold up to physical inspection. So what the longsword would have been obviously a dagger, because it would have phased through.
Sure, makes sense.
Otherwise.
Okay, let's drop the spell then. Okay. So he could still use his reaction to make his planned attack now. Which is what he's going to do. He's going to trade blow for blow. He's going to make a attack against you. That is a 24 to hit.
Yep, that definitely hits.
Okay. You take 11 slashing damage.
Alright.
You can see the betrayal in his eyes through the visor of his helmet. He did not like that. Okay, are you staying there?
If I move back right here, I'm still
You can step up or down without, without leaving his
risking it.
engagement
Okay,
range.
then I'll move here.
Sure.
And in my turn there.
Ruha. There is a fight happening.
That's okay. So I heard the alarm go off. I mean, the guy. He's an alarm.
The human alarm go off, yeah. He's like, intruders!
Okay, so I'm gonna go in. It's 10, right? It's human person there. 15. So I have a spell, but it doesn't say sight.
Show me.
Never mind.
Okay.
And 15 does say that.
That was a quick 180.
Okay. So now I can see him. I'm going to cast. Where is it? Yes, I'm going to cast Heat Metal. Why is it not
Heat
doing
metal.
anything? Okay. Cast it on the defender.
Metal object you can see within range. Okay, metal weapon, so you've got choice of the halberd or the plate armor.
The plate armor.
The armor? Okay. Right, so heating the plate armor. He takes initial 2d8 fire damage.
That's 8.
Oh jeez. 8 fire damage, he is bloodied. Alright. Until the spell ends, you can use bonus action in subsequent turns. Okay. So for now, he is taking that. I'm going to use this flame icon for heat metal. Creature is holding or wearing the object, takes damage from it. It's Constitution save or drop the object. If it can, if it doesn't, it has disadvantage. Okay, so let's do this one. Constitution save. Not bad, not bad. Does a 16 make it? Oh, it does, 14.
She.
Okay, so he does not have disadvantage for this round.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else?
I'm gonna step back. That's 30 feet.
Yep.
Anything else? I'm going to. So can you hold a crossbow and a spell at the same time, and then like a spellcasting thing?
I think a crossbow is two-handed.
Okay, so does that mean that I?
I think you
Alright.
can let a crossbow off one-handed, but you have to load it two-handed. Isn't that right?
So the components here: verbal, somatic, material. It's somatic, so you need a hand.
Alright. So I did this, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to switch to my crossbow. 2 hands,
Yep.
yes. I can't load it right at this point,
No. Yeah. But you are holding it.
and that's okay. Yeah, that's my turn. That's 33 minutes. Ending it here.
Okay. Lord Rainer. Let's do his guy first. Is he going to... No, he's not. He's going to brace himself against this door here. And to Aelmar say, I have the doors. Help them. So he is bracing himself in case anyone tries to come through the door. Lord Rainer himself.
Just making sure that he was given a ranged weapon.
Yeah, he has a heavy crossbow.
Okay, okay.
Oh
just
no,
making
not a
sure
heavy
that
crossbow.
that's good.
The other one.
Something
crossbow.
from Alina. I don't remember exactly, but
Light crossbow.
Yeah, it was a light crossbow.
light.
And 20 bolts.
20 bolts. Unlikely this will be 20 rounds, but we'll see. Okay, he's going to... he's going to back up 5, 10, get a bit of a better sight. Actually, let's go 15, 20. He's going to use his leadership ability on Flamebearer, saying for Flamebearer to take the charge and that he has his back. Flamebearer, you get a d4 onto your attack rolls.
Okay.
As long as Rainer is standing. So I'm going to give you a little icon. Let's do like...
And what status did you get?
Huh?
What status did he get?
Status? It's a leadership ability. So for the next minute, Flamebearer has a d4 added onto his attack rolls. It's not a status. That was his full action though, so he can't attack yet, but he can load his crossbow. Alina!
Huh?
Alina in the back rooms, something's happening.
Yes, I am very far away from everything.
You are.
This is awful. Why did you have to put yourself right there?
Didn't really have a choice.
I had no choice.
You could have moved like up there, maybe. It's
And
like
you could have gotten out anyway.
What are you doing?
I guess I'm right there. And are those barrels hard to move through? I
Yeah,
imagine
that's difficult
so.
terrain. Yep.
Yeah, okay. It doesn't matter then. No. Right there, so that's 5, 15, that's 20. I think I can't step around there, right?
I'll let you do it just this once.
Huh?
You shouldn't have positioned yourself all the way at the back, but I'll let this one slide. It's 30 feet.
Of course. 30 feet.
Only because at the end of Riha's turn, he did say that he was trying to stay out of people's way. What are you doing?
I didn't say that, but I would be.
Well, that's what you were acting. You didn't want to intentionally block the... Yeah.
Dang it. Sorry, I'm just trying to calculate a good path here. I'm gonna sprint. That's what I'm gonna do.
All right.
But I can't make another like
Action to sprint.
5-foot diagonal, right?
Yeah, you can.
Only-
At the start of each time you spend movement, each of your movements.
Oh my gosh! Okay. No. Ah.
5.
Okay, I gotta see. Alrighty. And that shouldn't. Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
Right.
You have a bonus
there.
action. You're no longer stealthed
I
because you walked in front of them.
do have a bonus action. Stealth is meaningless right now. I don't think I can actually do anything for my bonus action, so...
Then why are you blocking him?
Because this is a strategic spot, listen. I have a certain perk. a
Asks
certain
T
feat.
why he stood in the passage, stands in the passage.
No, because...
Yeah, okay. It's
This is
fine.
also
It's
a
fine.
good
It's
question.
It's fine.
fine.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
yeah, hold on.
Doesn't
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what you're talking
It's your turn?
about.
Tick, tock.
Yep, for now,
Okay.
it's my turn. Yep.
Flamebearer.
Despite what some may think. That is a
Right,
strategic
I'm-
point.
Right, I will move down instantly. Now
Yes.
there's a good question whether I can even reach the defender through Alina.
You
if I want
can.
to try and hit him.
There is... Now that this passage is like filled with people, I'd give them like light cover.
Yeah, that's what I imagined. Fuck you, Alina. This is an action? Yeah, this is an action. I have this and... Yeah, I suppose I will... Prior to hitting him, I will use my bonus action to cast Divine Favor. Just gives me plus 1d4 radiant damage on hit.
Nice.
Concentration.
It's the effective version of Sacred Flame.
Indeed. Then I will do a non-lethal strike with Battle Axe on him.
Okay.
Let us see. Normal, yeah, everything's fine.
Oh!
That's a crit. I don't think I even need the +4 from Raynor.
No, it hits. Yeah.
Yeah, crit by default hits.
Okay.
Regarding. Okay.
So we need to ignore the 5 because that's what it manually adds. So you rolled a 10 plus your max damage.
Plus d4 if needed. I don't know if it's needed. but in
It's
case
not
it's
needed.
Okay.
12 is the maximum possible. 10's what he rolled.
He
So
only
22 damage.
He only has 20 left. Alright, that was non-lethal, you said?
Non-lethal, yeah. Like strike him on the neck or something and knock him.
Alright. Despite Alina's presence, you managed to get a disabling blow on him. Heat metal, I guess, persists. It doesn't automatically end. And he drops to the ground. What else?
Right. I only used 5 of my movement. So moving here would be 15, right?
Yeah, and then 25 on the body. If you were to step that way.
But here would be 30. But here would be 30, right? Sorry. Yeah, here next to the...
Yes. Yep, you can do that for 30.
Right. Okay, and I will like try to say back towards my companions. I'm not trying to full on yell, but say loud enough so like someone like Rucha, right? It's a bit further back in here.
Yeah.
I'm on Mayor. Come over here. Yeah, and I will end my turn here.
What did you say? You're the man?
Did you say I'm a mayor?
No, sorry. Yeah, maybe it could. I'm on Mayor. Come over here.
I'm
On Mayor.
on,
Like,
on
like
Mayor.
On his yeah.
on the
on-
mayor.
I'm on mayor. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Speak of the devil. The mayor is on the ground.
He's not the devil. Come on.
True.
The
Devil's
in the
on
next
his
room
way.
with a weird wooden thing on his back.
Yeah, exactly.
So but now he's only just sort of recovering from what happened. He was pushed down the stairs. He fell down because he lost his balance. Because he's very unathletic. He looks up and he sees you towering over him. And his eyes go big. Yeah, Ricasio, come back!
Could we get a spelling on what he just said?
Some word, come back.
Yeah, he said their name. Supposedly. I'm pretty sure it's referring to the probably the thing.
You can do a check
Probably
on your
the
turn if
famous.
you want.
Yeah.
And he's going to, not really understanding battle mechanics or having no training, he's not gonna get up. He's gonna like crawl backwards on his like, he's on his ass and he's like crawling backwards away from you.
Scooting.
So he can only go 10, 20. He's leaving your melee range.
Can I use my attack of opportunity
If you
he's
want
leaving
it.
my range, like, yeah, like strike him at the leg or something to like make
Sure. Go ahead.
I will go ahead.
Make my day.
And
24
I mean
hits.
that hits by 100. Yeah, and
Hits by 100? Not quite.
10. 10.
The d4 adds to the attack roll, not the damage roll.
No, I'm adding my damage from Radiant.
Oh, that's the radiant.
Yeah.
Oh, I
that's
thought that was
Radiant.
only your next attack.
Two. No, it's a concentration for.
Gotcha. Okay, then I need to add a concentration to you. Okay. So 8 slashing, 2 radiant.
Yes.
Okay. He's up. He's still moving.
Yeah.
He's just around the corner. You can hear him.
I see. I can tell he didn't run away far. Okay.
No, he's crawling. He can only go half movement anyway. Aylmar, it's your turn.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
You see a very crowded entrance.
Is that all going to be difficult terrain?
Yes. I don't think you can get through that in one go.
Yeah, I can, but I don't want to use my second wind.
Oh, you have second wind, action sprint. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What would you like to do?
All right. I'm going to assume these guys have this covered. So I'm going to turn around and ready an attack for any hostile entering from either of these two passages. I can see Ruha there, and I know this guy's here. But I will ready an attack for anyone entering from these two passages. And I also yell to you guys, stop crowding on the stairs. Because I would like to, ideally, move to try and pursue the mare.
All right.
And that is basically all I can do.
Caleb,
Yes.
your turn.
Yay.
There's fighting going on out there.
I'll move. Hang on. 1, 2.
The barrels are difficult terrain still.
Ah.
Yeah.
So 1, 2.
3.
There's.
Allies are difficult
That's
terrain.
3.
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6. I'll be in front of Ruha.
For 6, you can go there.
Yeah, I can go there then.
All right. You
There's
see
not much for me, so
Yeah.
so I'll
see any
ready
enemies.
an attack.
All right. This is longbow.
Can I see the mare?
No, but you can hear him, or you can hear an unfamiliar voice from the east, at least.
Then I don't think I can cast any spells. Yes, then I'll ready with my longbow.
And you're focused on which direction? Just so I have some idea.
Is that an opening?
Where are you pinging?
This
Those? Oh no, those.
North.
That's a wall between two cells.
wall between 2 cells.
Yeah.
That direction.
Sure. Focus to the west. All right. New round. Let's see if. Oh, taking him out. Satsuka.
So since this hall is crowded, I'm just gonna head over this way. Right here. Actually, hold on. I should have to ask about a mechanic before I plan this out.
Yeah.
So for writing a spell, I remember you said it's just like you're holding it and you're waiting to release it. But if the condition for it is never met, do you still have to release a spell, or can you just...
You don't have to
Drop
release
the
it, but you
spell.
do have to spend it.
Okay.
So you're not holding off the casting, you're holding off the releasing.
Okay. But if the condition is never met, you don't have to spend that spell slot or anything.
You do have to spend a spell slot, you do not have to make the spell activate. Like, you don't have to
Okay.
use it, you just have to spend it.
I see.
case you didn't catch it, Aelmar's focusing on the west and south, and Caleb is focusing on the west as well, with their bows.
I'll just go right here and be ducked down underneath, or ducked down so I'm out of the way of Elmar's spell, watching this corridor. Not readying anything for the time being.
Okay, Riiga.
Yes, Ruha.
That's you.
Ruha. Yes. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is
If you crowd that stairway anymore, I swear.
Oh, holy shit.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to move.
Okay.
I am. Wait, there's just a well down there, right? Just to refresh my memory. This was just a well.
I mean, no one went down there, but you saw a well. Or Satsuka saw a well, I think. Someone saw a well.
Yeah, it was Satsuka.
Shit. I actually don't know. I don't think.
Clock's ticking.
Alright. Trey, do you
Pressure's
think
on.
it's meta if I don't think... Oh, no, okay, this is important. Do you think it would be meta if I know that this was just a well? If I thought this was a door, would that be in character?
A
What do you
door?
think? Or like, it could be an entrance, another entrance or something. I don't know if it's a well, right?
You mean just a well? You don't
I
know
don't
if it's...
even know there's a well there. I don't know anything about that place.
Wasn't that
I
shared?
haven't been there. What? No, I don't recall it being shared.
Because I know you saw in that direction with your night vision as a spider. And I know Satsuka has also looked down there before the battle started.
Alright, no. 10. Fuck. Can I move there? I don't know.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna be here. And
Yeah.
I have a crossbow. I'm gonna load the crossbow. I'm gonna ready an attack for anyone that might show up the west or the east
Okay.
or now.
Firing squad time.
What I will do. That is my turn.
That's your turn. Okay, so a couple of you guys can see Raina's man in here, right?
Yeah.
He takes a step this way. He says, "I don't hear anything, but I'll keep holding the door." Goes back to his position. Raina is going to load his crossbow that he was given. He's going to focus. I mean, he can see pretty much everything from where he is. Was it just that one guard in the mare? We need to be sure. Ruha, east is a
do I
dead
have
end,
enough-
right?
Do I have
Did you
enough
say
action?
did he say the east?
East. He just wants a yes or a no.
East. East is not a dead end. No, no, I say no. Sorry.
Okay, so he's going to focus then on... He's going to focus his view on the east half of the room. What were you
Do I
saying,
have
Omar?
enough action
It's not your turn.
to say something to Raina?
You can say like one word in response to his question
Trey,
if
I
it's outside
meant
your turn.
no. I meant no, Trey.
Okay.
Yeah, you said
I'm
no.
too wordy. I need at least like 6, so never mind.
He's just asking if it's a
I
dead
meant
end.
yes.
That's all he's asking. You meant yes?
Mhm.
I meant yes, because it is a dead end.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
in there.
Then he's going to focus on the other side of the room. No, I mean yes. Okay, good map.
That's
Alina.
really good.
It's your turn.
Can I grab this guy?
Sure.
Like just
Action
drag
to grab him and drag him.
hallway?
Yep.
Yeah. I'll like scoot him. I suppose like here, right?
Whoosh, swing him around.
Mm-hmm. And then I, per Aylmar's instructions, will scoot myself here. Yeah. And I guess I don't actually no, you know what? I'll scoot myself over here for no particular reason whatsoever. And I guess I don't know. Do I have rope on me? Actually, hold on. I love tying people up. Where's my rope? Oh, I do have rope. Okay, this guy's getting tied up.
Okay, so you've already spent your action to grab him, so it'll take probably a couple of turns after this point to finish time up.
Yeah, well, I guess. Seems like everyone's got all the corners checked.
Firing squad's out. Okay.
Yeah. I'm out of the way. It's fine. It's fine. As long as nothing happens. We're tying this guy up. You know? Ominous next turn isn't gonna be anything.
Why is someone on number 9? I don't like it.
Hmm? There's someone on number 9?
Number 9.
What are you talking about?
Number 9 Lodge.
It's your turn right now.
I'm sure the Nick and the monster just AFK.
Hmm. That's 2 attacks,
How
I think.
loud was that?
I didn't hear anything of that. What? It sounded like you're actually just dying of COVID, Trey.
I'm not. That's 2 attacks going off.
The COVID monster is here.
Caleb and Elmar,
Yes.
are you attacking?
Yes. Yes, I'm attacking that thing.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Hmm.
22 to
Hang on.
hit.
Hang on.
10 piercing.
22 to hit. That hits. 10 piercing.
11 to hit.
Does not hit. When arrow hits, doesn't seem to be penetrating very well. And the second arrow misses. You're no longer stealthed. I mean, you weren't stealthed as soon as you stepped around the corner anyway. Whoops. I tilted you. Is going to... not use that. Oh my god. Oh, come on, just give me... just give me a picture. Okay, maybe that one won't do.
A picture?
Yeah.
Picture worth 1,000 words.
Why not 1,000?
Oh, wait a minute, I
words
can
worth a
do...
picture?
I can do one of these guys. Ready? Pwah! You can't see it on stream.
It was extremely quick.
Yeah. I can't really do much about that. One moment, please. I saw that. Okay. 20 feet radius. So that's like... a lot.
It's very arcane looking.
Yeah, I'm trying to find something that just looks like frost, but there is literally nothing.
Oh. Yeah, it's meant to be a frost rune, basically. Okay.
It's not even a rune, it's just like an explosion, an ice storm. But I can't find anything. Oh, wait a minute. That's too faint. Can't see shit. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna have to...
Here's one to wall.
That's the circle, just for clarity. Okay. Out of nowhere, a storm of ice swirls up, filling almost the entire room immediately. 20-foot radius, 40-foot high. Not that you can tell in here. Pillar of hail of rock-hard ice. I need Satsuka, Aylmar, Amata, Caleb, Ruha, Alina, and the guy who's unconscious is going to get hit automatically. And it looks like Thingamabobby's just out of it, and so is Flamebearer.
You need what though?
I need a dexterity save, sorry.
Oh, dexterity save. Yes. My favorite stat.
It's not a saving throw. God damn it. Can I reroll or just tell you the modifier?
Don't reroll. What's the modifier?
5.
Instead of 3?
Yeah, instead of 3, it's 5.
So you got 13.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Good to know. Okay. So who made it? Who got... What have I got? 10, 5, 13, 19, 24. So Aylmar and Ruha made the save. You're both taking... Anyone have cold or bludgeoning resistance here? I just give total.
No.
Bludgeoning?
Bludgeoning and cold.
Non-magical?
I mean, it's from a spell, so it's magical.
Okay.
I can only
Well,
assume.
It's magical. I can't.
It's magic
resist
ice. Okay,
that. Yeah.
so... there's 27 damage total. If you made the save, Ruha and Aylmar, it's down to 14.
13? Aren't we rounding down? Isn't it 13?
I always round off.
Oh my god.
Everything. Everyone else takes 27.
Okay.
So the unconscious guy is hit. It looks like Satsuka is knocked out. The storm is over as quickly as it started. However, this is all going to be difficult terrain. Oh, there's no semi-transparent. Okay, whatever. You guys can see the circle. Everything in that circle is now difficult terrain until some point that you don't know.
Sorry, Trey.
Yeah.
I phased out. What's the
27.
minimum of 27?
Because you didn't make the save.
Yeah. How much do I need to
Hang on.
deduct?
No, yeah. 13? 27.
Oh, I need to deduct 27.
Yeah.
Oh god.
11 bludgeoning and the rest is cold. 16 cold damage.
Okay.
Magical ice.
Ooh.
Flamebearer. You heard that. The room behind you just exploded in an ice storm out of nowhere. And your friends do not look so good.
Right, and I see the surface being iced, right, in front of me. Like when I look towards the room, back into the room.
Yep, all the ground in that circle is covered in like jagged frost on the ground. It's difficult terrain. But it is
I
melting
see.
before your eyes.
Well, the mayor is within reach, but I am not. Well, 10. Yeah, I'm not leaving people behind. Okay, 10. 20. I see. Okay, I see. Lord Reynard is fine at top. Okay.
He's a little shaken,
see
but
Alina.
yeah, he looks unhurt.
Right. There is no way I can reach Satsuka with the difficult terrain. In which case, Alina doesn't look so well.
No, she doesn't. She's
Right.
bloodied.
So
Riha's bloodied. Caleb's bloodied.
Almost fine.
And Satsuka's down.
all right, I will then reach out for Alina, place a hand on her shoulder, and say something along the lines, "Still your resolve," and I will use lay on hands to heal her for how much can I do? Oh, I just yeah. There's no negative status on Alina, right? Currently, that I can tell.
Nope.
She's just hurt. Okay. So yeah, let's heal her. 13. Yeah, let's do 13.
Oh.
You're healed for 13 HP.
Okay, that takes Alina out of bloodied. Nice. Anything else you want to do?
And I suppose I can move one more. Yeah.
Yes, get them all! Die! He's gonna throw a rock at Flamebearer, because that's all he can see in front of him. It misses
If
you.
he fucking hits me.
It misses you. Well below 10. He's just picking up pebbles off the ground and chucking them at you.
Yeah, I imagine.
Nice Yagrum Bagarn in this campaign.
Yes, living dwarf. Why indeed? Aylmar, it's your turn. The heck is going on here?
What the heck indeed is going on here? Okay. I'm gonna look at this thing.
Yeah.
What does it look like? Is there any aura? Is there anything that looks like it might be a bad idea to get close to us?
Considering it just pulled a crazy spell out of nowhere, and it does look significantly more. So when Riiga mentioned it, he mentioned robes are in a wooden structure, but as you look at it now, it's like there's some sort of difference in like the quality of its materials. If you
When
want more
you
detail,
say-
you can try some sort of perception check for a bonus action.
Alright, I'll use my
Or
bonus action. to try
Arcana
and
if you want to
perceive
try and
it.
understand it magically.
Alright, let's try the Arcana.
Sure.
I have a noble education, does that help?
No. Noble isn't magical necessarily.
23 on the Arcana.
Nice. Riiga mentioned robes. This looks more like it's got a sort of a mineral quality to it. It looks like it may have hardened its defenses somehow.
But the other thing, does it look like it would be dangerous to actually get close to it? Like, actually being near it, would that physically be painful?
Well, it's not. It doesn't have an aura of like, you know, streaks of fire or anything like that. You don't know. From what you can see, it looks fine. Like, no, the threats are not tangible and immediate. The threats are like what it can do.
Alright, I'll say to Flamebearer, I don't know if we can take this thing down. And then I'm going to send a martyr to do that, to take the help action against it and recall her as usual.
What is?
then I'm going
Is there a
to-
bonus action involved there? Because you used it for your
No,
Arcana
not
check.
at all.
Cool. That's a martyr's turn, right?
Yeah, it's a martyr's
Cool.
turn.
Okay, good.
And I'm going to take a longbow with advantage with sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter, cool.
17 to hit with 20 damage.
17 does hit. 20 damage. As before, your arrow doesn't seem to have much penetrating power, but you are dealing damage to it.
It's so arrows aren't working as well as I'd like. I think it's got some sort of resistance to non-magical damage.
Just need to make a concentration real quick. Yep, all good.
Caleb and Ruha, one of you move Satsuka out of the damage. I think I can take another hit from it, but only one. Get Satsuka out of danger.
With your Arcana check, because it was really good, I'll give you an additional detail. It does appear to be concentrating on a spell. Anything else you want to do?
All right. I'll say something. It looks like it's concentrating on something magical. I'm going to then use my. I'm then going to use my.
Oh, I thought that was still
action
Amar
surge.
talking. Yeah.
I'm going to use my action surge,
Yes.
so I can take one additional action this turn.
Okay.
I'm going to use it to cast a spell.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb
Cool.
at the first level at this thing.
Yep.
It's a creature I can see within a range of 90 feet.
Easy.
It does. I do 3d8 worth of damage of a type I choose. I'm going to choose to do thunder damage.
Thunder. Okay.
That's a 17 to hit. Sorry, I didn't cancel my advantage.
17 does hit. How much thunder
That's
damage are we
9
looking at?
thunder damage.
9? Almost ear-splittingly loud in this enclosed space, but it does appear to take the full brunt of your spell.
Not that you say you won't take more damage from any of those types.
It's too late.
I chose thunder. Look, to level with you, Alma's process there was it just did cold damage to us and it's on fire, so I'm not going to do either cold or fire damage. So I chose thunder because I haven't used it yet in this campaign.
Sure.
But that was player logic. I will finish my turn then.
All right. Caleb,
Mm-hmm.
all around you is difficult terrain.
Yes.
Enemies right there, so
One,
it goes
two,
down. Okay.
That's 3, 4.
Yep.
Can I stabilize Satsuka?
Yeah, so you can... How do we do this? Medicine check? Do you have
Can I-
medicine proficiency? Or do you have a
Can I
potion?
cast Cure Wounds?
Yeah, you can also cast Cure Wounds.
Yes, Cure Wounds. How do I cast it? Blah blah. 1d8 of spell casting modifier plus my spell casting modifier. What's my spell casting modifier?
It's on your
3.
spells tab. 3.
Okay. 1d8. 6 plus 3, 9.
Nine. Okay. Satsuka, you are brought back from the brink by your loyal friend Caleb. You're on 9 hit points, but you remain on the ground.
Alright.
Okay, Caleb, so that's a spell slot or whatever it costs you.
Yes. I don't think I have another action. No. No bonus actions. Sorry, ignore that.
Ignored.
I want to use the bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark. I think I can see the creature, so
Can you?
I should. Well, I should be able to.
What do you mean you should be able to? Can you? If you can see it, you can see it. Can you?
Well, I can't see the physical form, so I guess that's not going
Guess
to
you can't see
happen
it.
anytime soon.
You have more move?
Then I'll move here. That should finish all my moves.
Okay.
Wait, can I ready an attack with bonus action?
No. That's an action. Alright. Satsuka. Oh, hang on, new round. Let me check for the environment. Interesting. Okay, Satsuka. You're on the ground, you're alive.
It's half movement to get up, right?
It's 15 feet. If you have
Okay.
more than that, it doesn't cost you more.
I can see the mayor here, right?
Through 2 allies, he has a lot of cover and he's down steps a little. But you can very roughly see him.
Okay.
He would have, what's it called? Heavy cover? Whatever the
Oh,
upper
I'm not
level of
making a
cover is.
ranged attack.
Sure.
So here would be 10 movement, right?
Yep.
And I'll use my bonus action to dash. Which gives me another 30 feet, so another 10, 30. And then I'll use my action to dash. And in my turn here.
Okay. You can very much see the man now. He's got like a rock in his hand and he's going to throw it and he sees you dart across the ice as though it's not even there and he's like, yeah! Riiga. Your planned attack is dropped. What you doing? Riiga. T. Can't hear you.
He's muted.
Oh shit, I'm muted. I did not
What you
know.
doing?
Alright. I'm going to go. First of all, 10.
Yeah.
Sorry, wait. Is Satsuka bloodied? Satsuka just got a little bit of
Yes,
blood?
that's true. Satsuka is bloodied.
Okay. That's great. He's going that way, so I don't care. Alright. 10, 20, 30. I'm gonna dash. Sorry, fuck. What am I doing? Okay. 10, 20. Okay, so does he have a fire aura? He's on fire, right?
He's got the same as when you saw him last time.
Same as when I... So he was on fire, right? I don't remember.
It's not on fire. There's just fire like at his feet, like where he's where he is, under him.
Okay.
Going up his legs.
That's cool. So I'm gonna go, was 20, right? 10, 20.
It's 30.
I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
40. 50. 60.
Yep.
That's where I'm. Sorry, I'm not gonna dash. Where was I? Sorry, where was I?
You were here.
20.
I can't. ping
Okay,
it
I'm
there.
gonna cast a spell here.
Okay.
Spike growth. Okay. I'm so schizo. Does this even help? Then people won't be able to get near him. It's not gonna help, is it?
Maybe you
Fuck
could
it,
turn
man.
into an animal.
What are you doing?
Fuck it. I'm just gonna end up here. This is my life now. This is my life.
So
I'm
you're
here.
not casting?
I'm over.
You're backing up
I'm
there.
done. I'm dead.
You can go one further up if you want, because your second can be diagonal. Your second start.
I'd love to.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, and that's it.
No.
Rainer. His attack does not go off. Hmm. Oh, he sees something coming from down there. He's going to, let's see, 10, 20. He has eyes. Till dem Totenrut.
I understand that.
If you understand Ramdorian, he just swore.
Okay.
Yeah, this is exactly why I learned more languages.
It's a rather creative swear as well.
Wow.
Light crossbow. Why don't I have the things for the light crossbow? Oh, that's within range. Okay. You said arrows don't work? It's already loaded. He's going to use his attack. "21 hits. Okay. The smallest of dents was made.
He did 1 damage.
More
Because
than
that
one.
would technically be the smallest possible dent.
1 damage is like a scratch of a dent.
One damage is 1 damage.
1 damage is 1 damage. Everyone's hit points are just made up of stacks of 1 damage after all.
You pay for the
Yeah.
whole hit. I paid for the whole hit points. I'm going to use all of the hit points.
As you should. Alina, it's your turn. What you doing? What you doing?
What am I doing? What am I doing?
What are you doing?
Arrows do not work on it. It is.
Well, I should probably say arrows don't do much to it, is what Alma said. So arrows do sort of work. They're just not that effective.
Is what is the bird's name?
Amata.
Amata.
Amata. Is Amata difficult terrain? No.
Amata is not
Not really
difficult
that,
terrain.
right?
She's sitting on my shoulder.
Oh, Amata's still over there for me. I can't
No,
think
she's at the moment she's sitting on my shoulder.
Amata's chilling over there.
Hang on.
Elmar, what are you doing? Oh,
Did that fix it?
Yes.
Okay. What you doing? Tick.
Yes, Trajan.
Talk.
Talk. You know what? Big threat. You know what? I'm not. I can't do anything at range. Everyone else has range.
Better get
Fine.
up there then.
We're gonna. What?
10.
10, 20, 30. Bam. Then we're gonna sprint. We're gonna. 10,
No.
20, 25, 30. Fuck. Right? And then
Sure.
what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna second wind. I forget what I roll for that. It's like what? 1d10 plus my level. So we do 1, and that's plus. That didn't work. I forgot to roll. Ignore that.
Nice.
1d10 plus 1. In text. Plain text.
So there we go. We got that. Then I'm going to action surge, I suppose. We'll do that. Why not? And I'm going to Warhammer this guy. I hope for the best. Yeah. Why not? You know?
Warhammer attack. Go ahead. Make my day.
Okay.
You know, sometimes I think Trajan might legitimately be trying to kill us.
I don't know what
That's
you're talking
7
about.
bludgeoning.
24 to hit.
Oh, 1 away from a
That does hit.
critical. So sad.
7 bludgeoning. Okay. The stonish wreath protects him a little from your damage, but you do some damage.
Alrighty. And I believe that's literally everything I can do.
Okay.
He's still got his concentration after all those attacks.
Yeah. He does. Who's only just hit? Alina. I rolled Alina's. I rolled Reina's. So Riiga didn't attack. Satsuka didn't attack.
But I attacked him twice.
Yep. Yep, I did those. It's only 4, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, only 4 times he could have lost concentration.
Wow. Hmm. Hmm. It is going to. Where's this? Five, 10. It's at this point you probably notice that it isn't walking, it is levitating just above the ground. The difficult terrain does not
that
affect
mean?
it. But it's not moving any further. It is going to use Magic Missile. How many targets does he have?
At this point, he has 6 viable targets he can see. I don't know about Satsuka though.
You can see Satsuka.
He has 6 viable targets, unless he really has it in for the temple guard on the ground on fire.
There's Alina as well as a target.
point.
7. He's gonna do. He's gonna upcast it to. Level 3, which gives him 5.
5 missiles.
Okay. You roll for each missile? I don't remember.
You roll individually for each missile.
Okay. Let's see. Let's start with. Let's start with what he recognizes as a magic user at the back, Riiga.
Hey, Trager.
Feel
Yes.
personally attacked.
I have this feat
Okay.
that whenever a creature within 5 feet of me makes an attack against anyone besides me,
Yes.
I can do a little attack on them.
And it makes an attack?
Ah.
It's not.
Yeah, if
it's
it
not
makes-
making an attack roll. How is it worded? Can I see it?
That right there.
Yeah, because there's also one against mages specifically.
Makes an attack against
There's
a creature.
another-
Makes an attack is vague.
It is. It could be. It is attacking us
It's-
though, which is how I would
I
interpret
mean-
it. Because that,
I mean,
it is, but
then,
I
like,
remember there's a feat. There's specifically a feat against spellcasters.
Yeah, there
that's
is.
similar
If
to
someone
this.
casts a
So-
spell within range, that's a
Yeah.
different feat.
Yeah. So if it's a different feat, I would assume it might not be.
I mean, it could include you in the magic missile anyway, easily. Because I haven't decided yet. I would
Yeah,
say.
I guess if it includes you, yeah.
I would say this one. I don't know why it's worded so poorly. I would say this one won't work because it's not even roll. Like these hit automatically. It's making an attack, yes, but it's not making an attack roll, which is how I think it's supposed to be worded.
Okay.
But good thinking. Riiga, you take 4 force damage. So that's
I'm
1.
dead. I'm kidding. I'm alive.
It's gonna be
More shots, please.
By the way, try Jim. Just like
yeah.
you can't. I'm pretty sure you have to like decide beforehand, like which you don't do magic missiles one by one and check after damage whether like you can if a
I'm not
creature
checking
dies,
after
yeah.
damage because I can see the damage. Like I see how close everyone is. I'm more deciding
I'm just meant like when choosing targets.
narratively who he would pick, but I can only mentally make that choice one by one. I'm not
yeah,
letting the
I'm just
aftermath
saying.
of each attack just determine it. Yeah.
Oh, okay, just okay.
Yeah, no. Because it wasn't like, oh, he's still up, I'll do another one. I'm not doing that. He can see that Flamebearer is concentrating, so he's going to do 2 against you. 7 force damage. Which I
I got
believe...
7.
Yeah, you got 7 force damage. Which I think prompts a concentration check.
Yes, I will do a concentration check.
And
First damage.
Hmm. One against Armada. That's 3 force damage to Armada. I don't know how many hit
She
points
has-
Armada has.
she has 4 hit points.
Oh shit, okay, Armada's on 1 hit point. Let me add a hit point bar.
I actually don't, hang on. I think I rolled for a once upon a time. I'm not sure how many hit points does a familiar have.
I have no idea.
I'll double check.
Okay. You check, and the last one is going to either you or you. It doesn't like that Satsuka is downed and is up again, so this last one is a petty attacker going to Satsuka. That's 4 force damage to Satsuka.
Yeah, she's on 1.
It was
Oh,
4
Mine
against
is just
okay.
up. Yeah.
And it stands confidently in the doorway, blocking Alina from her teammates. Flamebearer.
Alright, I can't reach Alina. That changes plans, I suppose.
You can, however, flank though.
Yeah, but that like limits half of my options because I need to be able to touch her for a few things and also be adjacent to her for another few things. But at a glance, Trey, at a glance, when
Yeah.
it comes to the creature, right?
That disappears.
I'd imagine I can. Yeah. Next turn, the ice disappears. Yeah. Just to be, like, I would imagine it's pretty clear that this creature, in nature, is of like some form of unholy, like its origin, right?
Oh, yeah.
Would I be able to
Yeah,
tell its
the-
classification by just a glance?
Its classification, like fiend, undead, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Like, would it fall under that?
Is it an obvious one? Let me check which one it actually is.
Okay.
No, it's not obvious, I would say.
It's not obvious.
No.
Okay, if I'm gonna push it. If the pool of creatures is aberrations, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead, would it clearly fall into that category?
Aberration, elemental, fae, fiend,
Fae,
undead.
fiends, undead.
I do some of those categories differently. Hang on a sec. Let me check.
Yeah, I know.
So fae is
He's
sentient.
from
I don't do
the-
elemental. Aberration is what's this one? No, I don't think so.
Okay. Sure. Well, I'm moving towards 5. That wouldn't change. 10. 15. Would being here give it some cover, or given that there is no crowd, nobody besides
cover.
me, I could. No cover. Okay, so just normal. Okay, it's flanked, right? Mechanically.
Yes.
Just. I still have the buff from Reinhardt wasn't affected.
Yep. Correct. D4 your attack roll.
Yeah, I'm just checking. Okay, I have enough slots. Never mind. I can use my bonus action to recast Divine Favor on myself because I lost it. We use this. Yeah, this icon. Okay. Yep, I attack the creature with my battle axe and advantage, I believe. Yes. That's 18. I don't think I even need to roll the
18 does hit.
It's not gonna give me a crit anyway.
No.
Okay. D4. That's 8 slashing damage and 3 radiant.
8 slashing, 3 radiant. The slashing goes against its protective spell. The radiant goes through it. It definitely goes through it. The radiant does extra. Yeah, so while your axe connects and is resisted by this like stone skin, the radiant damage causes it to recoil, which is not necessarily indicative that it's like undead or anything. It's pretty common with a lot of monsters.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So the total damage being 10. Is that going to be? And as the radiant glow fades, so too does its stone skin.
Let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking
Me.
Anything
go.
else?
Now it's going to hate
Sound
me.
like
Does it sound like you can think about it on your turn?
Right. I'm just checking now. Bonus action. Did I remove the spell slot? Okay, yeah. Remove. Yeah. I hit it. I don't need. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay. The mayor has no idea how that battle's going. He's confident.
Did he chuck another pebble?
Just for narrative flavor, is Satsuka more focused on approaching the mayor right now, or more focused on keeping eyes on the thing?
Oh, she's more focused on approaching the mirror.
Okay. You're approaching me? He's gonna throw another rock. Hooyah!
God.
Fucking crits you. It's going right between your eyes. It's only 2 damage.
Okay.
So, oh, you're wearing a mask. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he ditches at you, and to both of your surprises, smack right in the middle of. It would have been right on your forehead, but you hear a crack in your mask. You take the 2 damage. Your mask is cracked.
I like that you and the mayor are sharing this moment together.
Take that! And he runs away. Waddles away, I should say. Waddle, waddle. Elmo.
Alright.
It's your turn.
Let's go. Senzamata.
Oh yes. So,
It-
sorry, Trey.
Yes.
I would 100% call out that it, like the it would be visible that
the thing is gone.
the stone. Yeah.
Sure, okay.
I just wanted to say I would call it out. I was thinking about my actions too much. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Elmo.
Alright, before I do this, I'm gonna say, Ruha Yuanaka said it's turn into an animal and do something.
Get wrecked.
Master Uru.
Alright, gains advantage with Amasa. Advantage. Turn on sharpshooter. Let me shoot it right between the eyes. 17 to hit, 15 damage.
Um, 17 to hit. It's going to reaction cast Shield. Increasing its AC above 17. Until the start of its next turn. Okay. So it has a different shield back on temporarily. Pleasure. What else would you like to do?
I'll yell to Flamebearer. You and Alina, Flamebearer, you and Alina try to flank it. There's one of you on both sides.
Cool. Caleb. It's your turn.
I can see the thing now. I would.
You
like to
can see the
cast
thing now.
Hunter's Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark. Excellent.
Yes. Do I need to do anything? Don't think so. Blah 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 for now, and then also make an attack. This time with sharpshooter. Boop. 20 minus 3, 17 to hit.
17 does not hit.
Why use sharpshooter when
shit.
it's shield?
Oh shit.
17 does not hit. Its shield is still up for the moment.
Oh, damn it.
Alright, are you moving?
Well then, I am 1. Wait, who is this guy?
That's one of
Wait,
Raina's
did
men.
you end up, wait, did you end on does Hunter's Mark affect that at all? Does it affect yours to hit?
I don't actually. Hang on. No, it's just
You
damage.
just did it for
I
funsies? It adds damage, okay. I think it adds
You need to go
bonus to tracking and damage. Right?
Yeah, tracking and damage. No to hit.
Okay. That is one of Lord Raina's men watching the
Ah.
doors.
So I'm safe here. Okay, yeah, my turn hit.
If you say so, new round. Let me roll for the environment.
Roll to save even.
Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Hmm.
Trey, you should probably put a prefix before the bot commands.
Huh?
Lunabot seems to take commands without a prefix, so it's not a good idea. So I typed back and it
Oh.
registered as a command for Lunabot.
Wait, did it change the song? Can you don't?
Thank
Wow.
you,
Atlas,
Alex.
I
fuck
fixed
off.
it.
But we need action in this place, okay? That's how you
It's
get
the same
attention
song.
of
It's
the
on
government.
loop, so it's fine for now, but yeah.
Oh, it's the same.
It's the same song. Yeah, just don't type back or next or anything like that.
What the fuck?
It will affect your character. You
This
take
is
psychic
free-
damage.
Our free speech. This is our freedom of speech.
Psychic
treasure.
damage. Freedom of speech does not mean freedom of consequence, D. Also, there are like
Yeah,
there are like
why
10,000 limitations on freedom of speech.
You can't
Uh,
even say the word back.
you can, if you want to take psychic damage. I'm not stopping you from doing it. I'm just saying something will happen when you do it. There's a big difference.
I'll kill you if you speak up.
Whoa.
Oh,
That's me demonstrating. Mm.
very good, T.
I was stressed.
I'm stressed.
You're stressed,
I'm stressed.
Alina.
Yes.
There's a weird noise coming from downstairs.
Those ones?
Yes, from the dark.
Towards the. Well.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
There's only one of
Doesn't
them.
sound good.
Satsuka, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm going to move around here. It's 30 movement. Is that? No, 10 movement. 30, and I'm going to use bonus action to dash. But as I'm rounding this corner,
Yeah.
the mayor, if he's looking in this direction, can
He's-
just see pure
Oh, yeah.
hatred in
Yeah.
Satsuka's eyes.
Okay.
After he's cracked her mask,
Yeah, yeah,
as she
yeah.
rounds this corner, she's gonna use her item interaction to switch from her dagger to her short sword as she approaches him.
Oh boy.
Now I'm going to make an attack against him.
You can try. I'll have you know,
That
he
is
comes from a
20.
long line of nevermind. Okay, what do you got? 8 slashing?
Yep.
Gah!
Was that
bloodied.
lethal or non-lethal damage that took her? Did you even care at that point?
He's only bloodied.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal? Cool. Make sure you declare. Alright, anything else?
This is gonna be right in my turn for now.
Oh, Ruha.
Right. Fuck you, not because you said it. And then I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15,
Wow, very wise. So mature.
25, 30, right? And then I'm going to turn into a direwolf.
Direwolf. Okay, where's Direwolf? There it is.
That was all me. Not just be. It was because I said it.
I'm gonna put you
No!
out there. Okay. You've turned into a direwolf. Is the situation that dire?
No, the
yes,
situation
what I'm
ju-
gonna do is...
The situation is just
Going-
that wolf.
So this was a bonus action. With my action, I'm going to try to grapple this fellow. But like pull him toward us. That's a grapple, right?
It's grab attack, yeah. Grab attack, you make an athletics check. It makes a athletics or acrobatics check, I believe. Unless you have some other feature on your direwolf that lets you grapple as part of an attack.
No. Really? Oh, this doesn't count as an attack roll on my part, right?
Uh,
Does it count as an attack roll?
an attack roll? A grapple is technically a type of attack, it's just done differently. It is a type of attack roll.
Okay, so
I
this
think.
would apply then, right?
Sure. Why not?
Okay. So with an advantage, I'm going to roll with my strength modifier of the direwolf.
We're going to roll. So it's athletics with advantage.
Yes, 22.
Just as we had advantage. 22. I'll have you know this thing has unknown
Very
skills.
strong. You had like 2 wisdom and 80 strength.
Well, I tried. Okay, you are grabbing it.
Try. Okay. I'm going to pull him. Can I use like all my movement? How much movement do I actually use?
So while you're dragging a creature, your movement is halved.
Okay. So I had 60 feet as the direwolf. Now I have 30. First, I'm gonna pull diagonally.
Did he say diagonally?
Question.
No, this doesn't do an
Yeah.
opportunity attack.
No opportunity.
It has to willingly be leaving your reach.
Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Lena, I'm so sorry for this.
No, it's okay.
Okay,
Okay.
that's 10.
So first of all, Ilmar has a ranged weapon, right?
He has got a longbow out.
Okay, right now. It's another 5, 10 feet. Probably enough, right? Like here is probably enough.
I don't know, enough for what?
Probably good. Okay, so I'm going to yeah, that's where I'm going to end it after I move one more time.
One more time? Okay.
That's it.
So I'm now engaged in melee with this thing. Thanks. I appreciate that.
No problem.
How are you so rubbish at this?
Could I
Why
have
did you
told him-
ask about the ranged weapon and then you put the creature next?
Could I have pulled him like this way,
You
Sure.
also put him in the view of Caleb. You're gonna kill them both.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Are you maintaining your hold? You can let go for free if you wish.
I'm maintaining my hold. Like that's how I'm like.
Wonderful.
You're trying to throw up? Okay.
It's my
Interesting.
I mean, technically, throwing up on the creature that is partially on fire would not be that much of a stupid idea.
turn. I put
in
my
all
paw in my
honesty.
in my mouth.
He was trying to make his own ranged attack.
Okay. Lord Rayner is going to speak in the direction of these two, of the two adults. Do you need my help or should I help Satsuka?
Oh, I guess we have a short reply, right?
You can say like, you can indicate one answer or the other, basically.
Yeah, yeah, something like, stay with us for now.
Okay. In that case... You can't roleplay thoughts. No one knows your thoughts. Get rid of that. He's going to... Well, he can't really melee it because there's a big wolf in the way. Let's see.
Yeah, can I have moved one more to the left? That's
No.
just what I was. Okay.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Is that necessary? Hang on, where was he? Here? No, here.
Yeah. On the left, he moved enough to
was-
see the creature.
That's where he
Wait,
was,
5,
yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's better. There we go. I'm smart. Okay. He's going to switch from the crossbow to the sword. We could use a man of the sword. Not flanking, that's okay. Hang on, grappled. I think it just restricts his movement. Grappled, speed becomes 0. Yeah, okay, that's all. We're gonna make a regular attack with his sword. Another 17? No, it's not. It's plus 5. It's 19. Okay, that does hit. And then I need... Okay. Oh, he has 2 attacks. An attack again. Never mind.
One day you'll let us get to a high enough level where we get 2 attacks.
Definite miss. Let's do a break after we finish this round. So let's do 6 more people. Alina, you're up.
Okay. So I'm going to simply just take a little peek over here. Huh?
That
Okay. Simple enough, simple enough. I will, don't know how these things work. I don't think I've encountered anything like them, yes?
You haven't done Black Storm, so no.
Alrighty. So I'm going to yell towards, the party. There are some strange creatures down here. Alrighty. I actually forget how these things work too, so...
Good.
Oh, I also had a question.
Yeah,
That thing over there, the funny thing up there.
the guy.
creature.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it reminiscent of that book I read earlier?
What book?
What's it called? Invocation.
What part of it?
What part of the Invocations book?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't remember what was in it. You tell me what you're thinking of.
You said it involved invoking gods, dark ones. It may have been fiction, and it was disturbing to say the least.
I mean, insofar as, you know, mortals communicating with other beings, possibly. It's a very easy connection to make. You doing?
Okay. I'm deciding if this is a smart idea. Oh,
Do it
I'll
anyway.
mark that off. Stranger, come on, dog. Okay. Okay, I told them there's some stuff going on down here. They know I'm doing things. It's fine. Yeah, right there. I'm going to attack this thing.
Okay. I'm gonna have to add them to initiative, but they won't act until next round.
Okay. And I'm going to do that. A 13, which isn't the best, but and that's for 6 if it even hits.
Oh, they're already in spot. 13 to attack? That does not hit, unfortunately. It deftly ducks under your swing.
That is a shame. Really, really a shame. That's everything, I guess.
Excellent. Let's see. Speed is 0. Okay. 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 Just casting another spell.
Can it cast a spell while grappled?
Yep, grappling just reduces its speed to 0. Spell being a fiery one this time. This is the diameter around itself.
Am My square is mostly outside of this, I would like to clarify.
This is... No, so for this one, the red line is the danger zone, not the inside. So you are directly in the spell. It's a ring. He's casting a wall of fire. He's doing it in the ring form. 20 feet in diameter, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick. The wall is opaque. Concentration up to a minute. Oh, his shield ends as well. When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a dexterity saving throw, which is Riiga, Amada, Aelmar, and Lord Raina.
24.
Damn. Rainer, no.
So my wolf's dex modifier is +2. Can I use that instead of mine?
Yeah,
Save?
yeah, you should. Yeah.
So 20, 22.
Total? 22, 24. What did Amada
Half
get?
damage, right?
Actually, Amada's on 1
Oh,
hit point.
Amada.
It's not going to matter. Yeah, this is half damage. Okay, Raina
I
does
have to
not
put this thing
make the
down.
save. Everyone else does make the save. Need to roll these guys. This is for 12 fire damage. That's already halved. 24 damage to Lord Raina.
Oh no.
It's okay, he's not bloodied.
What?
He's higher level than you guys.
Half, right?
Sorry?
Or is the final? Before is after halving, right?
You take 12. He takes 24. So the way this wall works, you can walk through it. However, if you end your turn within 10 feet of the exterior side of the circle, then you risk taking the same damage again. If you choose to step inside, you'll be like stuck in here with him type situation, which, you know, if you want to do that, that's up to you. Stepping back into the ring will obviously prompt the same save again. Make sense?
Yep.
Okay. And that's one of those spell slots. He is burning magic, but he is pissed. And he's going to... He has no movement. Bonus action. Nope. Yep.
No, just let it
Oh.
die.
Actually, he can do this. Bonus action cast. Because he can cast multiple spells.
Oh god damn it.
He's going to give himself a fiery weapon. He brandishes a blade of flame, ready to face those who choose to fight him within his circle. Okay. Flamebearer. Actually, I'll put an outer boundary of the circle so you guys know. Oops.
The danger zone.
Yeah, I'll mark the danger zone for you.
Since I start my turn inside it, I'm not going to get damaged again. I get to decide whether to leave or to stay inside.
That's correct.
Don't I?
It's only if you end your turn in here, or if you choose to step into the circle of fire, or if you enter the range from the outside, like the 10 feet that I'm about to mark.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
So that's 10 feet.
So am I inside or outside technically?
You are. You're probably fine to stay there.
Okay, but if I were to approach, right? If I were to do this, do I take damage? No.
Yes, because that would be stepping in. That would be stepping in within the 10 feet.
Ah.
So
Yeah,
being on the outside only hurts you if you end your turn within that radius, or
fuck. I probably need to take this gamble.
yeah. So
Since...
the outside range only hurts you if you end your turn outside it. Stepping into the inner circle, like stepping into that opaque wall, will risk damaging you if the first time you step in it, and if you end your turn in it.
If I end turn with... Okay, wait. If I end within the circle here?
No, no. By the circle, I mean the actual ring, not the inside.
Okay. If I stay in the red line of the circle, okay.
If you stay standing on the red ring, yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
So where you are currently, you're not risking any damage.
Yeah, but I can't. Really...
So stepping forward, like north or west one, won't hurt you. It's only if you end your turn in that outer ring. I said it a bit wrong before.
Yeah. Fuck, I can't really approach it well. Okay. What can I do to help
Yeah,
you
it's
guys?
kind of the point.
Yeah, well, fuck you, huh? I'm gonna lose my concentration if I take this much damage.
What's your concentration currently maintaining?
Radiant damage.
Divine Favor, which gives me radiant damage, which is pretty good for dropping this thing's concentration, which I would do if I was close enough, but somebody chose to pull it out of my melee range for whatever reason.
Ruha
So,
is
yeah.
indeed a moron.
I do not have a way of approaching this in any meaningful way. I'm just gonna take damage and I'm gonna do basic melee that doesn't do anything. I'm risking taking like over 20 damage. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm helping Alina.
Cool.
5 because first diagonal.
Yep.
10. I did hear her yell out that something's happening
Yes.
down there. So
Yes, you did.
That's okay. That's not my target. 15.
You can just hear her.
20, 25, 30. Okay, adjacent. Very nice. 30. Does this work with just a... Yeah, okay, it works. Yes, adjacent, nice. I do have an action.
What is it?
Can I, when I look at Alina, right, does she still seem damaged, like hurt?
She's pretty good. Not bloodied.
She's pretty good. Okay. Guess I'm not using that one. I suppose I have a... Can I attack one of these if I have a ranged weapon? One of these things? Or would it be
there's a bit of
hard with the narrow passage?
There's a bit of cover, but you can. What weapon is it?
Javelin. I like
Javelin?
Javelin.
Sure.
go
So
with the
the one
first.
in front has light cover. The one behind would have heavy cover.
Yeah, no, the one in front of Alina.
Yeah, light cover.
Okay. Javelin, it is normal. Advantage. That's a crit.
Oh,
However, that works for Javelin.
it's a crit, or it's just max damage plus the roll, so 16. I think.
Okay.
Okay. Good shot. Anything else?
No, I'm gonna detract one javelin from my inventory for the time being, and I'm
Mhm.
staying here.
Gosh, how dare you?
Oh, this thing.
Yeah, this shenanigan. How brave is he feeling? Yeah. He, seeing that there is only one person before him, even though he's facing a combatant, he gives you, Satsuka, the most slimy of smirks, and he pulls a little dagger out of his boot. A little dagger with a strange sheen to it. And he goes to stab you with it. Does a 15 hit you?
My AC is 15, so
It does
Is it-
barely hit you. Yep.
okay. I can remember if it was the attacker that
Meets it,
wins
beats
or the
it,
defender that
is
wins.
the
Okay.
is the rule. Okay, the dagger itself does 1 damage. However, can you please give me, because this is a disgusting specimen of a man, and of course this is poisoned. Where is it? Constitution save, please.
Okay. 13.
13?
Mhm.
Okay, you'll be taking half damage. Where is it, these guys? Halved to 3 poison damage.
Okay.
That was a shit roll.
That is cutting it a bit close there.
A bit close. Satsuka is down again. That's how close it is.
Ah, shit.
That'll teach you. And then no. Well, that's pretty much all he's got, just opening that, because he had to pull the dagger out. Okay, Elmar. It's your turn.
Alright. I'm going to step into the circle. That's 2 bits of movement, I think. 1, 2,
5, 10.
3 bits of movement. I'm going to use my free item interaction to down one of my potions of greater healing, which heals me for 1d to 4d4 plus 4.
Potions are actions, I think.
No, it's a we've taken. We
Why
talked
do I
about
never-
potions before.
I just I
Potions
don't
are an
write
item
these down.
interaction. Yeah, potions are an item interaction.
Okay.
I will recover 16 hit points. All right. I will use my.
No
I
longer
will
bloodied.
use my bonus action to switch to my rapier,
Okay.
and then I'm going to, since this thing is flanked, I'm going to attack it.
Sure.
21 to hit, 9 piercing damage.
21 does hit it. 9 piercing. With the help of Reynar's distraction and Rihar's direwolf teeth clamping down on part of it, you manage to find an opening and you bloody it with your strike. Where's bloody? There it is. Concentration save. It maintains concentration. The hellish wall of fire persists. Is there anything else?
What have I used? Everything.
Everything
basically.
except most of your move.
I'll stay here to keep the flank working for the other two. And I'll
Alright.
save them. Throw everything you can at this thing. We need to break this firewall. Firewall.
Sounds like a hacker. Okay. Ilmar's a time traveler. Caleb, last turn before the break. What are you doing?
Just step out of the affected area. I
Okay,
suppose.
you need to take one more step to be completely out of it.
Mhm.
Okay.
And
Right, there is a solid wall of fire. You cannot see beyond that point.
But he knows
So
where
I
it
can't-
was.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I will shoot where it was.
Sure. Make an attack with disadvantage. If that's what you're trying.
Disadvantage.
Couldn't Caleb hear where it is?
Yeah.
Over the
it's
fire? No.
burning. How intense is the fire?
The fire is so intense that it appears solid, opaque. It's 20 foot radius and it's 20 foot high, so it pretty much goes to the ceiling. It is a lot of fire, and there's fire constantly licking out an extra 10 feet in all directions. You cannot hear anything but roaring fire right now. Can you drop Hunter's Mark for me in chat? Because I wonder if it's going to...
I have advantage on.
Advantage on wisdom or you make to find it. Okay, well, since you Hunter's marked it, I will let you... If you make a perception check, advantage, disadvantage still cancels out to advantage. So if you make a perception check, Hunter's Mark will keep it at advantage. And... What? And you can perhaps override some of its cover if you roll high enough. That's if you want. You can do that with like a bonus action. So if you, it'll be a perception with advantage. Hunter's Mark will keep the advantage. Otherwise, you would lose it.
Okay, let's see. Perception then.
Yep.
13.
13. Okay. I will adjust its level of cover accordingly. Your instinct, your hunter's instinct, tells you that there is a good chance it is still in the spot it was before. So, if you still choose to attack it, it'll be
Yes.
an attack at disadvantage, and it may still have a level of cover.
Let's see. Seven. Never mind then.
7? That is a critical miss. Fortunately, there's no one else in that line of fire. You draw back your arrow, loose it into the flame. You don't know where it went. All right. Oh, sorry. Is there anything else you want to do?
Yes, move away.
Sure.
I don't think the heat will permeate through the walls, right?
Yeah, so if you end your turn here, you will take the damage because it will spill around the corner, but here you'll be safe.
Yeah, I'll be here then.
Sure. Okay. That's the round. Let's go on a break, guys. I'll see y'all back in 5 minutes.
Break.
Actually, can I take 50 minutes because I want to buy something to eat?
No.
BRB.
I'll be back.
I will also be back. Very, very relevant, Atlas. I like it.
I need water.
Oh yeah, I'll be back in 15. I need to buy something to eat. I'm sorry.
Oh, is everyone fucking gone?
Nope, I'm still here.
Okay. Ah, this is terrible. Man. Like, what the fuck, you're down? Oh, because of the poison?
I'm perfectly fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god. Look, I thought about healing you just when I was like passing by you. Then I said, "Oh, the mayor can't do shit," so I didn't heal you to save my spell slot.
You know, they say it's the thought that counts.
I didn't know you had 3 HP. I thought it may have been like 10, 12 or something. For some reason.
I had
I
5.
mean, I wish I could have helped, but like, there's an amount of out of character knowledge I just don't have with what you did in that hallway. And I think I also assumed the mayor was pretty harmless. Besides, now I'm the one. Now I feel like I'm trying to lead the charge to bring this stupid fire beast thing down.
Oh, I'll be fine next turn.
Yeah, you're gonna roll on that 20 on your save.
I don't have to roll death save.
What?
I have a pendant that just stabilizes me on my turn.
Oh
Once
yeah, I
again?
gave. Yes, the preemptive something or other.
What? Holy shit.
We gave it to Satsuka because she's a frontliner and our weakest frontliner, so she goes down the most.
I didn't know we had something like
The
that.
periaptive wound closure.
That's the one.
It's pretty cool.
Wow.
I just wish it would put me at 1 HP so I could get back up and the mirror just sees me come around the corner for a third time.
I'm doing this because I think it's more immersive.
I feel like a dementia patient slowly losing my grip on the world. Just me and the giant flaming monster.
Well, this was a series of interesting decisions.
It's an interesting way of saying I made a mistake.
Yeah, the thing has so many good spells for the perfect things. Oh, he's at range? Okay, he's gonna fuck the whole room up. Okay, we pull him close, well, it's gonna fuck everyone who's close to him up.
Yeah,
Is
this...
this just this isn't extra damage, this is just immersion, right?
Yep, that's just to light everything up properly. That way you guys can't see, like, in or out of the circle. Just for an extra bit of fun. Fun in quotation
Playing
marks.
well, Trey Jump.
Hmm?
Like you're playing a little too well, Trey Jump. Like, you're doing the right things. Why are you doing the right things?
Because it's a pretty intelligent creature.
Oh my god.
It's a very intelligent creature, actually.
Yeah, what's his IQ, huh? What's the standardized IQ?
I don't know
19
how to
wisdom,
how do you convert intelligence to IQ?
It's actually very hard. Like, believe it from someone who actually measures them in profession, like in my profession. You actually have to do a proper full-scale IQ test, which covers like 6 different areas of intelligence before you can even give an IQ score.
No, I mean the stat. Like,
Oh.
what's 18 intelligence to IQ?
I wonder if
Okay.
look, people are obsessive. 5e intelligence to IQ.
Someone's probably done it.
Yep, here it is. It's a discussion on D&D Beyond.
Okay.
It's the average intelligence.
So what's 18?
in D&D. I mean,
Average is... I mean, 10 is like the starting, like a normal person.
They estimate that the
Yeah.
okay. We didn't. There was an answer in 3.5, just not 5e. Hang on. We'll go back.
equal moment.
Here we are. Intelligence matched to IQ score. Okay. An intelligence score of 0 would indicate an IQ of about 47.
Jesus, that's
That makes
like
sense.
no human.
This is a rough. An IQ around Alma's level is
What's Aylmar's level?
around 100, 138, 143. Like
Holy
just
shit.
after the minimum for genius. Like an
What's-
IQ score of 16 is genius level.
Aylmar's
Sorry,
16.
intelligence score of 16. No, Almar is higher than 16. I think he's nearly maxed out on intelligence for a human, actually.
20.
Yeah, Almar has 18 Almar has 18 intelligence, planning to increase next level.
So 20...
No, you have higher IQ than me.
So,
Yeah.
so 18 is about 140.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. So what's
Okay.
this thing's like? Are you gonna give me this thing's int score? I'd be
Well,
curious.
hang on, I'm thinking. If 10 is 100 and 18 is 140, that
And is it
means it's like for every 2 you add 10.
It's roughly every starting from the 47 way down at 0. It's basically 5 IQ points every 5 IQ points every
Attribute.
every point. Yeah.
Okay, so this thing would be
There's a
probably over 160.
so it's got like 23 or 24 intelligence.
You don't know. It's very smart though.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
why it's playing dirty.
Yeah.
It's extremely intelligent. Okay.
Put it this way. IQ tests really fail to do anything meaningful beyond about 160.
Don't say back.
He did the thing.
He's at the end of the round. That's fine.
He didn't just say back though. He said back in 5.
Yeah.
Lunabot's
Yeah.
just very finicky.
Yul, are you there?
No prefix.
He was dead.
Yul. Well, he's all the way down at like 8, so let's get back into it.
Trey, sorry.
Oh
you
no.
can
Yeah.
do, like
Hit Dennis.
/ set prefix, and you can instantly change Luna.
I don't-
Prefix.
I'm hyper focused on combat. No other topics can enter my brain.
Okay. X3.
That's how
Roar.
it be sometime.
Yeah, you guys have one thing to control. I have many things to control, and they are opposed to each other. It's very complicated. And one of them has a shit ton of spells that I have to read and learn as I go.
I'm curious, is this an enemy of your own creation, or is it a retextured D&D enemy? Like, I'm not going to try and guess what it is, but I'm just curious.
we can talk about that after. Satsuka,
Alright.
it is your turn.
I think I'll just be stabilized.
You think you'll just be stabilized, so that takes you to 0, right?
I believe so.
Okay. So if you're stable, you're no longer dying, but you're still unconscious.
I believe so.
Okay, so if you're unconscious on your own, I think eventually you'll wake up, but it's unlikely you'll wake up on your own in combat, is my understanding of it.
That's because combat is 6 seconds a turn.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, every 10 minutes you can make a constitution save to try and regain consciousness. That's what I have written down in my little bag of stuff.
Trajan, I
So,
would like to leave
probably
pretty
not
much
in the
bang
combat.
on 7.
Yeah.
I would like to leave pretty much bang on 4 hours. Like, I'm not calling it early or anything, but I'd like to leave pretty quick smart when the time expires.
Yeah, sure.
Just warning you now.
Cool. Thank you. So for now, Satsuka, you are stable, but you remain unconscious. 10 minutes
And-
would be like outside combat, basically.
Okay, so so I have to wait 2 minutes from the moment I'm stabilized. Got it.
Yeah, 10 minutes is something like 60 rounds or something crazy. I don't know. Ruha.
Okay, so does moving this guy move the ring around?
Why are you off the grid?
Am I?
Just moving. You don't know.
I mean, so I'm grappling him, right?
Yeah.
Would mean I could just test it out if I moved him a little. So I'm gonna move him like 5 feet to see what happens. No one's gonna get an attack on opportunity, right? When I move.
That's
5 feet?
correct.
Okay. And also, I'm not gonna be damaged if I move 10 feet.
Ruha,
right?
if you do this, you will drag us through his ring of fire again. And I don't know if we can stand up to that.
Oh shit. That's right.
So
Am I
let me
moving
be
left 5 feet,
let me be
just
the
like-
foresight for you.
Okay,
Your
the
18
fact that I'm-
wisdom.
The fact that I'm grappling onto him would mean like even like millimeters of movement. The thing is, would I move him less than 5 feet? Is that possible?
You can't tell millimeters of movement with a blazing wall of
Yeah, not
fire like
millimeters,
this.
what-
Mechanically,
2.5.
you move him a square or you don't. That's all you got.
Right, I'm not gonna move him. I'm gonna attack him with my bite.
You've got advantage because I flank.
I already have advantage anyway.
Okay, does that mean you're letting go of the grapple?
I mean that?
Or you're just like digging your teeth
He
in?
doesn't. He does not need to let go of the grapple mechanically to attack, but I guess it could be different for a wall since he uses the mouth.
Yeah, well,
so
that's
my
what I was
attack
thinking.
means
But I guess you
bite,
could just bite
which
into
would
it.
mean-
Yeah.
Yeah, I can just bite him.
Okay. Sure. Make a bite.
Make a bite with advantage. Shit, never mind. I did 2D. Nope, that's a bad idea. Actually, we can just do that. This is
Why did you?
19 here. Don't worry about it.
28,
Does a
yeah?
19 hit?
You think so?
Okay. Does a 19 hit? They did this wrong.
How did you get
No,
19?
I'm taking.
Oh, 14.
He's
Okay, I
rolled
see.
at advantage, right?
Yeah, yeah. Does 19 hit? Does he still? He does not have a shield. 19 does hit.
Okay, so he's gonna take. This much piercing damage, unless he has fucking resistances. Also has to make a DC 13 strength
Ouch.
saving throw or be knocked prone.
14? Hang on.
Mhm.
14 damage.
He's-
I got a con save to make.
Oh, a strength save.
No, this is for his concentration.
Oh, okay.
He is
Con was-
maintaining concentration.
Fuck.
He's getting very lucky with his con saves. And a strength save to be knocked prone. Is that what you said?
DC 13 strength
Can
save.
he be knocked prone if he's levitating?
That is a good
I mean,
point.
I will
stop
do the.
levitating,
I'll do the
right?
research.
Just stop levitating, guys.
You've never fallen over while levitating?
You can. The only time it is physically, the only time you cannot be knocked prone is when you are actually physically affixed to something that keeps you upright. Prone is a defined game term. Yeah, okay. Basically, there's nothing that stops him from being knocked prone unless he was literally nailed to the wall. So he can be prone and levitating.
Yeah, so you won't get him on the ground, but you will knock him over, if that makes sense. Although you're holding him anyway, so
it's fine.
yeah.
I love the ND. Yeah. Right. All three things make the...
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Got him pinned down, so to speak.
All right. That's all I'm gonna do, cause I ain't gonna fucking. I'm gonna move. You know what? I
Move.
everything. I'm
So,
moving to him.
If you finish your turn overlapping the ring, you'll be taking more fire damage.
Yeah, that's a given. You know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Nothing. Bye.
Nothing?
Nothing else.
You're finishing your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Can you...
Bonus action to heal myself, because I can do that in this shape.
Okay.
God. Let me look at the heal. God damn it. Find the fucking claws here.
What do you mean? You're a wolf.
In the beast shape thing, there's something about healing.
Yeah, but you have claws everywhere. You're a wolf.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna drop this because for some reason I can't fucking. Oh, okay. It's in combat wild shape. Okay. Let's spend a second level spell slot to do this. I'm gonna roll 2d8s. Amazing. 5 health back.
Okay, dex save, please.
Alright. Wait, my wolf has a higher, so 12.
12. Still fails.
Can't wait to see 40 damage.
.24 fire damage. Is that what I rolled before?
Yes, it is.
I think it was 27. I think
was
27 last
Oh
time.
yeah, no, 24 was a different thing. Yeah, 24 fire damage from staying in the ring of fire. You're bloodied.
And if I didn't heal, I would have had 1 HP. That's good. Okay.
Yeah, that's great.
That's great.
Okay,
Help.
well, Raina is in the zone.
He is actually. Raina counts as being entirely inside the ring, right?
Yep. Yeah. He would have to try and leave the ring to take that. He's fine standing where he is.
And
Actually,
he gets advantage from my flank.
this side of the firewall apparently doesn't deal damage unless you try and walk into it.
Okay.
So yeah. Yes, it's flanking. He's prone anyway, but yeah. He's going to be making 2 attacks on the down guy. Try and break the concentration for you guys. 1 hits. Max damage.
He critted.
No, just I rolled max
Roll
dice.
X.
And oh my god. Okay, 2 solid hits. Now, concentration saves. Can you hear my housemate yelling?
No.
Good. I just heard him say sorry. He succeeds both times.
Oh, come on.
He does.
Hmm.
What a pesky bee. These guys. The one in front of you, Alina, is going to bound / climb / glide over you. He's going to try and go there. That is willingly leaving your range.
Well, I have a feat for that. You would believe it.
Okay.
I think Sentinel prevents even the movement or something like that. Yeah,
Yes, it drops
Isn't it
the
every
movement
hits?
to 0.
yeah if it hits. it
Yeah,
hits.
okay. Go ahead.
Okay. That's a critical.
I think it's going to drop dead instead of just dropping the movement.
Okay, hang on. It might not. So Regal Fury is +4. You roll a 12 plus your max damage, which is 12. 28? Yeah, okay. It goes to start clambering up you with its razor sharp claws, and you just hammer coming down. Smash it into the ground.
It is a strange creature.
Next one's coming up.
He's gonna do the same thing.
Nope, it's just going to attack you.
You don't have reaction anymore anyway. So.
No, but it'd be funny if it tried, even though it just saw its friend.
Oh.
get one.
That's a crit. It's unfortunate.
It's a crit. Well, as it happens.
Yeah, it happened.
I have a feat for that.
Yes, it happens.
I have a
Um,
feat.
I'm
yes,
in
I have a
5.
feat.
Actually, I do have a feat. If it's non-magical damage, it's reduced by 3. So
well, you're
And
taking
I can reduce the damage.
you're taking 5 piercing damage down to 2.
And down to 2. Well, I mean, I don't have any other use for my reaction, so I reduce it to 1. Sure.
Okay, you take 1 damage from the
I mean, no,
bite.
wait. Can it be reduced to 0? Wait a second. I have to check if I can reduce it to 0. Because it says reduce the damage by I guess that means I can reduce it to 0. I'm gonna check quickly.
Oh wait, it's a crit. I
Perception,
forgot to.
perception.
It's not 6. It's
Yeah, add the. Yeah, add damage. On damage.
14.
Mm-hmm.
I just
So
quickly check
so
whether it can.
Alina
reduce
takes it down to 11.
Mm-hmm. And then
Okay, so I guess I will roll since it's no longer a 2.
It's an 11 now. Can you reduce that?
Okay,
Oh.
okay, yeah. Yeah, I can reduce that. I'm doing that. What's my... Wait, no, that's wrong. Okay, I'm stupid. Where's my proficiency modifier?
It's like in the middle top-ish, I think.
Oh, yeah, okay, now find it. Yeah, never mind. Okay, I reduced it by 12.
By 12? Okay, so that is 0.
I rolled to a minimum of 0 damage. Okay.
Minimum of 0. Okay. So,
Oops.
hey,
Nice crit you have there, buddy.
it does no damage to you. However, it still has an effect. Please make a Constitution save.
There is no effect. What are you talking
There
about?
is an effect.
Oh, save. Whoops. I've got a bonus on that actually. That's like
18
a
makes
3,
it.
not a 1. Oh.
And then it's just going to use its other attack to claw at you. Never mind. 10 does not hit.
You tried, buddy. The do-over here is not fucking with you.
From the well, more
Don't say
scampering.
it. No. Don't scamper. No. Go back down.
It's not your turn. Okay, now it's your turn. You can tell it to go back down.
Go back down right now.
Alright, what are you doing?
Oh, okay. Well, I would say something about Flame Bearer being here, but it's fine. He's a helpful fella. I'm going to try to take out this thing, I guess. Whatever it's called. This fox creature.
It's like a fox bat thing, yeah.
Yeah, some kind of fox. Kind of bat of some kind.
Okay.
No. Yes, that is my... 8. 8 to hit.
8 to hit? Does not hit.
This is tragic. Okay. I guess, That's everything I can do.
This is so sad.
You know, Flame Bear's here. Maybe you should be out there helping Lord Drainer, but you know, it's fine. He's here.
Alright. It is its turn. Now. It's gonna stand.
He's on the ground.
Standing.
Standing from prone consumes his entire action, doesn't it?
Why? It's 15 movement.
Half your movement, sorry.
Yeah. Now, the half movement rule is silly because if you get more movement, it's more expensive,
Wait,
which
no,
doesn't make sense.
He doesn't have any movement though, does he?
He doesn't have because he's grappled.
He can't
technically,
spend any movement. He doesn't have any.
Alright.
Speed becomes 0.
Oh,
That is true.
oh my god. He's gonna spend 0 to get up at 3.
No, it's 15. It's not half, it's 15 to get up.
So he-
Yeah. He's gonna make.
Ah.
Okay, well, he can still cast on the ground then.
Can you cast while prone?
Yeah. Prawn, certainly.
He would just have. If he's making an attack roll, it would be disadvantaged, that's all. Well, the first thing he's going to do is use his fire weapon. To attack Riiga.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. 13.
13 does not hit!
Lost.
AC is 14. Oh my god.
Okay. Well, he has another attack.
No.
No.
Really not.
No.
Really, he
2
attacks
attacks
double
is pretty common when you get above a certain level.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. Does a 13 hit?
No! Oh, yes, it hits. I'm dead, actually.
Actually,
I can't believe this shit.
The 13 does not hit though.
Yeah, doesn't it?
okay. Well, that's it. That's all he can do.
That was an extremely anticlimactic. Holy shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
Flamebearer.
Well, okay, not in that sense.
What?
When I look, I have my Hearthstone, so can I see the entrance of the well, or is it covered by, like, how big are those creatures in terms of the well entrance? I mean, they have to make it out of there.
Yeah, they're just climbing out.
Right. Can I move past Alina?
There's an
I have
enemy in the
full
way.
movement. Right.
you'd
so
have to-
because of the enemy.
You would have to. I mean, maybe if you had like acrobatics or something like that, but without that,
Yeah, I don't
yeah, I'm
know.
not. I don't think so. Not unless you have some other feature or trait that we think will help. I'm gonna put Riiga.
Yeah,
Oops.
well, I might. 1 second.
I'm gonna put
is it
Riiga in
enemy?
here,
Oh, it's a.
so you can't see out there. It's better.
That would just destroy me. A good choice.
This is difficult. I would like to try and, given that they are above the ground, right, and it's not much more happening here, I would like to try and have a listen if I hear anything more coming up the well, or anything like more noise coming from the well itself. You know, anything
Sure.
echoing down there.
Give me a perception check.
Perception. Okay. 15.
15. Not at the moment.
Make it a hiya is what he hears.
No, he doesn't. Because he can't hear through the fire ring.
Right. I suppose I will say something along the lines of, I do not hear any more coming. Let us deal with those for now. The others are enclosed in the fire circle. When I say others, I would like point towards, back towards the group, right, the other room.
Yeah.
And after that, I will make an attack with. Can I reach over? Can I use my movements since I don't use it any? Can I like step next to Alina?
You can step forward, attack, and step back. I
I
guess.
can. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I will do then. No advantage. We're next to each other.
No.
Okay. I have to roll plus d4. 1 second. Rainer is still alive,
Yes.
so it's 18 to hit.
18 does hit.
For 11 slashing and 4 and 3 radiant. 11 slashing, 3 radiant.
Okay. A nice hit. Right, it's still up. Anything else?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm staying here. No, that's it.
Aelmar. You're in hell,
Yes, indeed.
in a manner of speaking.
Alright, I'll just
There's
say,
fire everywhere.
I think we've nearly got this thing down. Let's go. I'm going to take the advantage and stab it with my rapier one more time. Advantage because I'm flanking.
Mm-hmm.
16 to hit with 5 damage.
16 to hit, 5 damage. Okay, it's still up. It's making a concentration check. That succeeds.
Of course. Alright. Ruha. And what's his name?
Raina.
Lord
Reynard.
Reynard, Ruha, we can kill this thing. It's close. Could I look down at it? I don't have much else I can do this turn. Could I use my bonus action to assess how much fight it's got left in it?
Yeah, give me like an insight check.
Insight, normal. Okay. 9 insight.
9 insight. All you know is that when you look at it struggling under Ruha's direwolf form, still putting up a pretty good fight, the more you look at it struggling and fighting back, the more human it seems to you, which is possibly a little unsettling.
Have I recognized any of the enunciations it's made so far as any language I know, even just know the sound of, not even
You
know
need
the
to do
words
a
of?
check for that with, like, not a free check.
Not a free check. Alright.
Yeah. To think of that many languages on the spot, yeah.
Alright, but it's not any of the ones I speak.
No, it's not.
So that covers Benevan, Stellar in relation to Menian and Remdor. To Manian, sorry. Alright. In which case,
Okay.
I think after having said that to the others, I will end my turn.
Mr. Caleb. You are muted.
Yes, I'm here. Am I still muted? Hello?
Nope, you're here. Yep, what are you doing?
I suppose let's see. 1, 2. Can I see through the fire? No.
It is opaque.
Don't risk the damage of diving through it.
Is there any water nearby?
Not at a glance, no.
What about those barrels?
They're closed.
Closed.
You don't know what's inside them.
Hmm. And I suppose it's still raging. Never mind, Dan. Take a step back and
This guy back here is like, what do we do? This is bad.
do you have any water? Give me water.
He can look for water on his turn, I suppose.
Yes. Meanwhile, Caleb is going to chuck a healing potion. He has 2. He's just going to chuck 1.
I'm gonna chug one. All right.
Which is what's the
2d4 plus 2. It's a normal one, isn't it?
2d4 plus 2. Oh wow.
10.
10.
Ooh. Okay, that means you're no longer bloodied.
I'm on the verge of bloodied. Let's see. Can I still locate him?
You can.
Is chucking a potion a bonus action or an action?
Item interaction.
Item interaction.
Yeah, bonus action. You can.
And I still have an action, right?
You do have an action. Trying to locate it, like accurately, will be something that you don't have. All you have at the moment, I believe, is your action.
Yes, my action.
Again, if you want to attack into it, it'd just be disadvantage.
No.
Attack cover.
Attack into it.
Yeah, if you just want to if you're just assuming it's in the same spot.
No. I'm going to see if the Nicholas amulet can do anything to the fire.
Nicholas amulet? What is that?
Yes, Nicholas amulet. I think I pried it off from Edward's dead body.
You mean his priest amulet thing, just a symbol, a holy symbol?
Is it?
I don't know. Nicholas amulet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's like one of those little icons of Nicanor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you making a prayer to Nicanor? Is that what you're doing? It's not a magic item.
It's not a magic item.
No.
Screw it. Let's see if the god is actually real.
Okay. Wow, Caleb praying. What an arc. All right, make a religion check.
11.
11.
Really doesn't give you much faith in the gods that praying to them depends on how well you do it.
It's just, if you're really real, give us some guidance.
So, with your bow in one hand, you clutch Edward's old Nicanor icon in the other hand. You ask Nicanor for some guidance, for some proof. Staring fixedly on the solid wall of blinding flame that fills the doorway to the next room. you think is that you should attack.
Yeah, I think I'm not out of action, so attack next turn.
No, you didn't use your action yet, did you?
The action's the one
Haven't.
thing you've got left.
Ah. Oh, let's see then. Disadvantage.
Yeah, attack with disadvantage.
But
Don't forget to
this-
check whether you're using sharpshooter or not.
Well, it doesn't matter anymore.
You did do sharpshooter. Interesting choice.
Yeah. 1. It's a nat 1.
The arrow sinks into the flame. You don't know what happened. Next round. Environmental checks. Satsuko. Still unconscious. Ruha.
Okay. Bruja. Okay. I'm going to
Okay.
once again spend a level 2 spell slot. Spell slot. My bonus action. If he doesn't die.
The people inside the ring did not see the arrow.
Ah, damn it! Why? Okay, I get 5 fucking HP for a level 2 slot.
Amazing.
And then I'm going to just chow down on him, you know, eat the heck out of him, taste him.
Another bite.
He tastes like, yeah, what is, I hope I'm not getting fucking cursed because I'm biting it.
What does it taste like? It tastes like meat,
Oh,
which is, you know, a pretty varied. Meat has all kinds of flavors.
Ruha finds appreciation for human flesh in this fight.
no. It's got a slaps. That's 21 to hit.
21 to hit. Okay, it's advantage, by the way, because it's
That's right.
prone now.
That.
Okay, no crit. That's fine. 21 to hit. That hits.
Yeah. Oh, piercing.
12 piercing.
And that's going to be entirety.
Ruha. I don't know how to tell you this. How do you want to kill it?
I want consume part of him. The part that I'm holding on to, let's say it's like maybe the neck or the shoulder or something.
Hmm.
You know, the part I'm grappling him with, and not let him go. I'm gonna just like bite into that. And consume it.
You want to like
Yeah.
devour, swallow a part of him? Is that what you're saying?
Swallow it, yes. I wanna swallow
Okay.
it.
Okay. Well, pinning him down with one foot, knowing that this firewall is about to roast you alive anyway, you think you may as well go down with a snack. You sink your teeth into his shoulder and crunch and just rip the shoulder straight off its body. You see blood. This thing is flesh and bone. And the shock alone is enough to kill him, even though the damage was huge anyway. And you throw it up into the air and you chomp down on it. swallowing the arm. The concentration ends. The fire weapon ends.
Also, I want to knock him on his stomach so that we can see his back in full glory.
Well, it's a lot of light. With a crackling, the fire dissipates over just a couple of seconds. And everything reeks of smoke and blood very strongly. You do not take the fire damage from the wall. That was your attack. You're still grappling him.
I am, I suppose. Well, if I think that I've incapacitated it,
It's not
I'm going
moving
to,
whatsoever, and there's blood piercing out of it.
I'm going to just throw him on the ground on his stomach so that we can see his back.
Mm-hmm.
And then, and that's gonna be it. I'm gonna turn back.
Turn back to human.
Or is that an action or something? Or a bonus action?
I don't know. And wouldn't it be a shame if the arm inside you didn't also shift? Wouldn't it be
It's a
a
bonus
shame?
action, so I'm not gonna do anything.
Bonus action,
I'm
okay.
gonna just be here. Yeah.
Okay.
You can revert to your normal form earlier by using a bonus action on your turn.
So I can't do it right now. I've already used a bonus action and an action.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it. Lord Rainer. Is it dead?
May I answer him?
He's not. It's a... What's the word? Rhetorical question. Alina.
Because I do want to...
10, 20, 30. Wait, 10, 25. Wait, 10, 15, 25, 30. I can count.
Yeah, you can.
15, 20, 20. Alina! It is dead! And then he sees that you're fighting monsters, so he's going to switch back to his crossbow. And go a little back to keep the path open. Oh wait, and the guy, that's right. You asked the guy to look for water. He's going to check the room with an action, or what's close to him. Tries to open that and fails. Tries to open this and fails. Just smells like wine. You cannot find anything. And these things. Okay, the one in front, as before, is going to try and jump to flank.
Yeah. I have a technique for that. It is crazy, you know.
Yeah, it's a new turn, so yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yes.
What is it?
I have a technique. You
Tell
see,
me all
there's
about
this
it.
thing I can do where I can attack as a reaction when someone leaves mine. Man, I'm not rolling good though.
It's around. And it's going to go for a bite attack on the Flamebearer. That rolled off of a 20, that was close. 12, I don't guess that. Anything that hits you.
No, not really. Not really.
Okay, and claw attack for the second attack. That's a 20. Okay.
Oh wait. I
14
want to-
slashing damage. Oh wait.
I suppose Alina was, but yeah. I'm not sure if it's intentional or if Atlas just forgot. I don't know.
Huh?
We'll never know. 14 slashing damage.
No.
If you want to drop something, you got to speak loud and fast. Otherwise, I'll just skip over it.
No.
Yeah.
I remembered, but then I also remembered I only have one reaction, so it's like I can't.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
I succeed on the con save. It's fine.
Nice. And the fresh one is going to come up, and I'm just going to move that body out of the way because it doesn't matter at this point. Going to make an attack on Alina. A bite first. 9 is not going to hit you, I know that. Claw attack second. 23 to hit.
That's a hit.
Wow. Wow. 4 slashing damage.
Wow. Well, technically it's just one.
I don't need to know that. Just subtract it. Subtract it. Okay.
You're inflicting mental damage onto the creature.
That's those two. Don't demoralize my poor things. Alina, it's your turn.
Right.
Game. What have we got left? 25 minutes of session.
Trainer's there. I'll say to Flamebearer.
Do not let that thing touch Lord Rainer.
Yes, I remember his name. Ah, I'm going to attack the first. Does 14 hit?
Yes. Yes, it does.
It takes 9 bludgeoning.
Smack it over the head.
Yes. I will destroy its brain. Anyways, yeah, that's my
Okay. You do not, in fact, destroy its brain in one blow. Not this
I
time.
will destroy it in 2.
Possibly.
Oh, it's the dead thing's turn. Quote unquote dead.
Well, it's just dead, of course. Flamebearer.
I have a monster in front of me to slay. So I will do just that. And yeah. Is it a bonus action if I were to? So I do want to. Yeah, it is a bonus action. Yeah, I'd rather play it safe. So I'd like to use my bonus action to switch concentration from Divine Favor to Shield of Faith,
Mm-hmm.
which gives me +2 AC, and I have no longer the radiant damage bonus.
Cool.
Yes, I mean we can keep the concentration symbol same, right? Because it's
Yeah.
just for concentration, so it's fine. Yeah, +2 AC, and then with my action, these two creatures, they don't seem wise, do they? Yeah, I mean,
They're pretty animalistic.
yeah.
They're about
I'm really.
They're as keen as predators.
Yeah, I'm really considering this. There are only 2 of them, though. Well, we don't want to take unnecessary damage. Yeah, I guess I'll use Conquering Presence and drop it if you want.
Mm-hmm. Frightened. Okay, each creature of your choice. Up to how many?
Yeah, so both of them.
Both of them. Okay.
Yeah, both of them. I can see both of them, so both of them. The DC is 14.
It's a natural 18. And that plus that. They both make it.
Fuck. Okay, that's my action. Damn, that's my turn.
Unlucky. One barely scraped by. Okay. You try and scare them off. If these things were more beastly, that might work, but these things are determined. Speaking of determined,
Scroll.
so it gets trampled by them. Okay, Elmar, it's your turn.
I will yell up to Ruha and to Caleb in the other room. Help the others down south. I'm going after Satsuka. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll take the action to sprint. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
No.
Nice to meet you. And I'll block his way.
Nice. It's such a power move. Okay, Caleb.
Yes.
Yes.
Hearing that, let's go down south. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Sprint 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, 6. Now my turn. Well, let's
You
see.
can see one.
Wait a minute. But I already used my action to sprint.
You did.
Can I ready an attack with my bonus action?
That's an action. What's Hunter's Mark?
Damn it. Yeah, can I move Hunter's Mark to that?
Yeah. Yes, you can.
Yep. Move Hunter's Mark to this thing.
Right. That is your mark. Satsuka, you're unconscious. It's a new round. Yeah. Okay. Environment.
I'm trying to imagine how quickly and how far the priest in the other room that we've seen could have gotten away by now. It's been like 3-4 rounds.
Indeed.
It's probably at most 2 or 3 rounds before he returns with like someone.
Indeed. Oh, Ruha.
It is I, Ruha. I will do as the Virgil said. I mean, what Elmar said. 5, 10, 15. 20, and then would you allow me to get there in my wolf form? At this point?
I mean,
Squeeze through?
if you had somewhere to stand, maybe, but you don't.
Gotcha. Okay.
Wait, how much more move do you have?
I have 50 as a wolf.
You'd have to go like all the way back here. There's just no room for you in
Let me
there.
see. Okay, 5, 10, 15. Okay. Yeah, and when I see that I can't maneuver in there, I'm gonna turn back
Okay.
into a human.
Whoop. Yo.
Righto. Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Aha. When I do see the set, what I'm gonna do is I'm
Wait, did I
gonna
use the right
cast-
symbol for bloodied? No, I did not. Okay, that's the one.
Oh, is anyone here? Does anyone here look injured?
I mean, they're injured. They're not bloodied.
I'm bloodied.
Alright.
Down there, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let me
y-
just
He
get
pinged,
you
he
in
pinged
time.
here. But yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my button. I didn't see it ping.
Okay. Well, I'm not actually going to do anything.
Amazing.
Well, I'm gonna turn out my if I get out my crossbow, load it, and that's
Okay.
gonna be about it for me.
Raider. Okay, he sees Caleb with a longbow, he sees Riha with a crossbow. Could go in and attack it with his big sword, but he's going to give you guys... Stay back as the firing squad. He's going to attack the nearer Bat Fox. And miss it. Clear miss.
Wonderful.
Gonna reload. I'd prefer to use a sword. Okay. Oh, no one's got eyes on the main chamber. Lovely. Caleb and Aylmar, you both here coming from the main chamber. You've got company. What the fuck? Okay, these things. So the one at Alina is going to start with a bite attack and miss. Gonna do a claw attack. 16. I mean 15. Does a 15 hit you?
Me?
Yeah, you, Alina.
Oh, no.
No? Okay. The one at Flamebearer, start with a bite. Never mind, that's a 1. And then claw attack. That's another 1. Okay, I get the picture.
They are scared, okay? They are actually scared. They're just in character.
Yeah, yeah. This is the comic fear kicking in. They start to like squawk and screech at each other, like they seem to be communicating something briefly.
Is it in Remdorian?
Alina, it's your turn. What are you
First of all, I'm
doing?
gonna tell Lord Drainer that was a...
That was a good shot. You just have to. I believe in you.
I'm going to smack this stupid
Well,
box thing.
Rainer's gonna leave. You gonna attack it?
Drainer, it was a good shot though. Yeah, 16 for 11 bludgeoning.
16 for 11. It is bloodied. Tough little thing.
He's very, very...
Anything else? That's it?
That's it. Yeah.
Flamebearer.
Yep. How we're just... Yeah, I'm just gonna strike the thing in front of me. Nothing fancy this time.
Lovely.
12 slashing damage.
12 slashing.
21 hits for sure.
Also bloody in it.
Yeah, that's my turn. Is it a bonus action? No, it's not a bonus action.
Yeah.
It's- okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
You will die like your friend. You notice at this point, Aylmar, he's got a greasy-looking little dagger in his hand. He's going to try and attack you with it. Let's just be a 1. Never mind, that's going to be a 18.
That does not hit.
Ooh.
Oh.
Whew. You stay still.
And may I say something?
Rakanziel! It's your turn, so you can say whatever you want.
Pathetic. Repulsion. He's already dead.
You didn't even say his name right.
You have terrible enunciation for a noble.
What? How dare you?
Almost doing mental damage.
Okay,
Emotional
what are you doing?
I'm going to attack him with
Emotional
my rapier.
damage.
I'm going to attack him with my rapier,
Okay,
aiming for non-lethal damage.
non-lethal, go for it. Oh, I need to take the bloodied mark off.
17 to hit.
17?
9 piercing damage.
9 piercing?
I would be aiming for something that would disable him. I don't think he has much capability to defend himself, so I would be aiming to go through like the soft flesh of the thigh or something.
It
if I
sort
can
of doesn't matter
specify
where
that
you
much.
stab him, it's soft flesh.
Mm-hmm.
Your rapier sinks in, you withdraw it. It's like, have you seen Princess Bride? Like the dueling scene at the
Yes.
end, how he pricks him with a rapier and like it goes in, but it doesn't seem to phase him. It's like that. He's just a tank because of his size.
Mm.
Okay, on to Caleb.
Yes, someone's coming. Why is he there?
This guy, Rayna's man, has run around the corner, and he's like, his attention is focused here with his spear forward. Like he's preparing to ambush.
One. Let's see. 2, 3. I would like to ready an ambush as well, because I don't know what is coming.
All right. Longbow at the ready.
Mhm. Yeah, that's basically it.
New round. Alina, what's your dex?
What?
What's your
Like
dex?
modifier or?
Yeah, the base
Oh.
dex.
Oh, dex modifier is 2.
What's your actual dex
14.
attribute? 14, okay.
Why do you ask? Why are you asking such a strange
No
question?
reason. Haha.
It's so funny. Haha.
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 Hiya, we are. Sotsuka. Let's have you do a con save. It's been a while. Let's see if you can wake up on your own. Give me a con save, Satsuka.
Oh, I hope for Nick and his divine intervention then. Nick and his divine intervention wasn't there.
That's because the statue is covered. You have to pull the tarp off for it to work.
Caleb didn't pray hard enough.
It's an anti-prayer shield. Okay, Ruha, it's your turn. Caleb just ran out. You don't-
Great.
Oh no, Caleb actually said someone was here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he said that out loud.
Yeah. But okay. He really said that? I really think he meant it, right?
Caleb's not known for his practical jokes.
Love to see it. Oh shit. I regret this, but my life. Where is he?
You see Caleb and one of Raina's men focused on this doorway.
Interesting.
I have no idea what's coming.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna like look over to this guy. Like,
Yep,
someone coming. Like, kind of look at that place.
yep.
Okay, he goes. Yeah. I'm gonna be here, and I'm gonna ready an attack with my crossbow.
That's what a crossbow sounds like. Okay.
Really.
Anything else?
No, nothing else. That's it.
Raina switching to sword. 10, 15, 20. And then second attack. Does that even hit? No, it doesn't.
Even with advantage.
You are rolling with advantage, right?
Yep, I rolled a 4 and a 7 to attack.
Okay. Didn't he have 2 attacks?
Yep, that was his second attack. His first one
Holy
hit.
shit.
Yeah. He's gonna step away and take the opportunity attack. You have company. Going to try and lash out at him and miss. An 8 does not hit Raina. He cannot actually stand anywhere out of the way. These things. The one you're fighting, Flamebearer, is going to try and jump over you toward where it came from. Do you have anything that would...
Well, I mean,
Aside
attack of
from-
opportunity, unless
Yeah.
it doesn't provoke somehow.
No, you can try it.
Yeah, certainly.
It's just bounding over.
Well, that's Alina special. That's Alina special.
It scales up the wall.
I
and-
don't think we need to calculate anything.
No, we don't. It
It's
goes
just-
to jump over you, and you make it jump into your axe, and it kills itself on your weapon.
Nice.
And the last one, disengage, because it's just saw it happened. Actually, what intelligence does it have? No, it doesn't fucking disengage. It's just running.
Oh, even if it did disengage, I have this feat called Sentinel.
Yeah, true.
Okay, go ahead.
Lets me
Give it your best
roll-
crit.
roll
Okay.
20 smack. No, just a 20 for 8.
So that prevents it
Might
from
not be
moving,
enough.
right?
Yeah,
Hmm,
prevents
it drops to 0.
0 movement. Okay. Well, I guess it's going to attack you then.
Okay.
It doesn't prevent anything else, right? Just movement 0?
No,
Okay.
its movement is not 0, yes.
Well, start with a bite. That rolled off of a 20. That always scares me. 18.
Nope.
Okay. Claws. Never mind. It's not going to hit you. It is caught in place. Alina, it's your turn.
It's time to finish it. Once and for all. 17
17 hits,
for 10 bludgeoning.
10 damage. That is just what you need.
Oh! I smash its head like a watermelon.
Watermelon goes everywhere. What?
Huh?
You cave its skull in, killing it instantly. What else?
It doesn't sound like there's more scurrying down there, does it?
What's your PP? 12?
I think it's like 12.
No?
Then it's probably fine. Actually, is there anything to cover this up over here? Can I see? Quickly.
Peering into the room? No. It looks like it's just open. There's no cover for it.
Just an open well.
Yep.
What are they thinking?
It's underground. That's what they were thinking.
Well, they were dumb. They were stupid. Anyways, then... just gonna... Can I scoot by Flamebearer? Right? Can I?
Yeah,
I can do
yeah,
that.
you can
Difficult
move past,
terrain,
there's no
but yeah.
enemy in front of me.
Oh, Lord the Rain.
That sounds like a using his name in vain. Oh, Lord Rainer.
Oh, Lord the Rain, what are you doing? No, that's 10, right? I can't move on that.
You can't go anywhere
Oh,
unless you
unless you
go
sprint.
back. He attacked.
It's like,
Can't sprint.
Oh, sure.
dang it, this area's gonna be crowded.
You know what? I'll let you go there if you want. Just for the sake of
barrels.
reducing complication.
Rachel,
Take it or leave it.
thank you.
Okay.
I'll take it.
And that's my moves. That's my turn, by the way.
Yep.
In case. Okay.
Nice clicking, Virgil.
Caleb, you hear a door
Sorry.
slam open from the west. Actually, Ruha would hear that as well. Flamebearer.
Right. Okay, let's... Yeah. Doesn't matter whether these things come up or not. We're not here to clean the place, but to fucking take the mayor. 10, 15. Okay, the place is a bit crowded. But I can... 25, 30. Okay, I can just get in there.
Mhm. Everyone's focused in this direction.
Yeah, I'm thinking what I want to... No. I'm gonna drink a potion of healing standing here. Yes.
Okay.
What was it? 2d4 plus...
2d4 plus 2, I believe.
4 plus 2, yeah. Makes sense. That is a 6.
6.
Like a 6.
Success.
Is it my action?
Bonus.
What do we know? We're doing item interaction for potions now, I guess. So for my action, I'm not gonna use that anytime soon. Yeah, I guess I will cast. This is for free, right? Yeah, yeah. I'll cast Cure Wounds on myself,
Okay.
which is 1d8 plus 5, which is a 10. Okay.
Nice. No longer bloodied?
No longer bloodied, yes, I'm content. I remove bloodied, and I end my turn here, yes. That's all
Gotcha.
I want to do. Remove this from the sheet.
You pay for this.
You've
You
mentioned.
don't. You don't know what you're meddling with.
At the moment, an obesity epidemic.
He's going to attack you while you're talking. He doesn't know what that word means. Okay, a 3 doesn't hit you. It's pretty easy to dodge his swipes.
Perhaps if you ever used your knife for something other than eating.
What fool eats off a poison knife? It's your turn.
And it's poison too.
No. It's your turn, Aylmer.
You really are a colossal idiot, aren't you? I'll stab him again.
Stab him
12
again.
to hit, 8 piercing damage.
Ugh. He's bloodied.
Are you going to come quietly, or are we going to continue playing this game where I stab you repeatedly?
Give me an intimidation check.
Natural 20.
We will see. Caleb, it's your turn.
Yes.
You hear the door slammed open and the sounds of boots marching and a small glow coming around the corner.
Let me move. Oh. Are they the mayor's temple defenders?
As far as you know, defenders are just defenders.
Oh shit. Okay. First of all, move the mark. I would like to move the mark to the temple's defender.
The guy at the front there?
Yes.
Sure. There we go.
Then I try to shoot at one.
Okay.
Hang on a minute. 25 plus 2, 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Yes. 27 to hit because I moved the mark. That means 1d6 additional damage. He's not injured previously, is he?
Nope.
Okay.
You didn't trip coming here?
No.
Yes, did he trip coming here? No.
No, we
okay,
did
then.
not.
Okay then. It will be 14 damage.
Yikes. You just hear a... They're in the basement!
They know we're here.
New round. Satsuka.
Wait,
Yeah?
I still have movement,
Oh,
right?
yeah. You want to change position?
Let's see.
Position?
I should be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's 6 movement from where you were at the start, yeah.
Yeah, here. It'll
Okay.
be good.
Satsuka, con save?
There is 4 minutes left in case you
Yeah, thank you.
want to stop at the start. Okay.
So con save?
Yes.
Nickon is improving.
Still unconscious. Riiga?
Yeah? Oh my god, it's my turn.
It's your turn.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Alright. So I'm gonna go 5, 10. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast nothing. I'm gonna take this body with me.
Okay, action to grab it.
Also, so does it have no arms right now?
You only
Because
get
I
one
ripped
arm
one
off.
of them out. But so it had another arm as well, so it had two
Yeah, it's
arms.
humanoid. Yeah, 2 arms.
Alright.
Where are you putting it?
I'm gonna grab it with me and like just put it here. Or will people be able to step on him? I don't know.
If they want.
It'll be difficult terrain for them. I feel bad. Okay, let's put it here.
You have half movement when dragging, remember?
Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna drop him now here.
Yeah, he's there.
And how many have I spent? Let's see.
Wasn't
He
counted.
was here. Let me see. Was I here the first turn? Yeah, there
I don't know. I'm gonna press you real hard for time.
10, 15, 12. Okay, I'm gonna end it here. End my turn here.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Whoa. Sprint. 5, 10. Unlikely anything meaningful will happen in the next several rounds, so we may as well call it a no offense.
Oh, no, it's fine.
I-
No.
Actually,
I did really want to see what the mayor did in his turn.
yeah, it's too far away. Actually,
Fair.
Alina, do you want to have your turn in 1 minute? And that way we can start with whatever those guys are doing at the start of the next one.
I'm pretty sure I was just going to move, you know?
Okay,
Just
go ahead and move.
5, and 10, 15, and 20. And then I guess I don't want to block Lord Rain there. I guess I'll move like. Nope. You won't get blocked.
Okay. From the west, you hear, "Don't attack!" And that's it.
Wonder if they support us now because we took them down.
Might be worth actually negotiating instead of just shooting. I don't want to fight like 4 or 5 temple defenders.
We can take
Besides, I'm having too much fun stabbing the mayor repeatedly.
No, you're not there, so don't worry about it.
Very cathartic.
I'm having a lot of fun being sarcastic, in case you can't tell.
I
Yeah.
just really, before he goes down, Satsuki gets back up and just sneaks up behind him and stabs him too.
That'd be pretty funny.
That is why I'm hoping that the intimidation fails just long enough for you to get up. Tap him on the shoulder, stab him one last time.
Hmm.
Just need the
Wow.
prayer
So,
blockade to
you-
go down.
May I ask my question again, Trajan? Was that guy we fought in the middle with the firewall a stock enemy, or did you make him?
I made it.
Okay.
It is a
I know you
Regan
can't tell me what it was
creature.
without spoilers, but could
I
you
wouldn't be able to
actually
tell you
me
anyway. I
what-
don't remember.
What's his name that the mayor keeps screaming it? I've heard it enough times that I'm probably, even with his bad pronunciation,
Yeah.
I might know it.
He's yelling out something like this. Oops, that's in a channel no one can read. I am smart. Oh wait, why don't I do it in this one? Rekaziel.
Did you notice that Straver very helpfully told you what OOC meant? Yule, in roleplay 3?
Yeah,
Just left that one message there by itself.
How nice of them.
Out of character.
Wow, just like we are.
Indeed.
Wow.
That was a good session. I enjoyed that. It's been a while since I enjoyed one that much.
That's good.
Yes.
Not that I don't enjoy regular sessions, it's just that that was a particularly good one.
It was fun to see you guys finally get a chance to attack the mayor without all the shenanigans between you and him.
I like.
And let Satsuka still manage to insert shenanigans.
True. Oh, he broke her mask. Like, what a bastard. Okay, we're gonna end the session here. Thanks for coming, guys. See you hopefully next week at the same time. And remember, we're on the same side.